Okay, are we good? We're good. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. I'm a little annoyed at all the warriors out there. They're constant griping about the class being broken. It's annoying. So we started a little guy. We got little Krushnek here. First time. Might take him through some low level stuff. See what the fuss is about. Not too keen on everybody complaining. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. The warrior just needs a couple of tweaks. And when I say tweaks, we need Mighty Yelp fixed. We need the threat brought up on Mighty Yelp. We need a little bit of agility sprinkled on all the chain armor from level 5 to level 30. That's it. Doesn't have to be on every piece, but we need more agility. We need the warriors to feel worthwhile getting their agility for their techniques and their skills. It's dumb that we don't have that. That's it. Other than that, the warrior's fine. And I'm sure I'll say this 1,000 times. I saw everybody's post today about the warrior being busted, and the warrior's not busted. People complaining need to stop complaining. 1,000%. Holy smokes. Complain and complain. What am I doing? We'll have kick open as 1. No, seasoned is innate, so it's going to stay with us. Okay, we're alright. We don't want warrior scrolls. Well, actually, hang on now. Since we got a new tune, we may as well talk to everybody. You don't have anything? Yeah, we can't do anything with you till 5. I guess we do have to go to the, what's his name? So many people complaining today about the warrior. The warrior's fine. The warrior's fantastic. The warrior can tank everything. If you're playing with people that are twinked out, I can't help you with that. You need to find different people to group with or suck it up. Because most people playing tanks now at the low levels are more than likely grouped with individuals who have twinked tunes. That's why we need a new server, a fresh start, a character wipe, or what have you. Who else has quests? Alchemy, I think, has a general quest. Now, one of you, I think, has a quest too, right? I don't think it's... No, it's not you. Not you. It's you. Trade skill only, okay? You don't have your quest yet. You don't have any quests. The bank doesn't have any quests. You have your quest yet? No. We picked up the treasure hunters. We picked up that. Okay, so we'll go up to the provisioner. Okay, man, go do your thing. Gotcha. Okay, then, priest, oh, huntress. That's weird. Why did she have a preamble? I don't recall her having a preamble. Maybe she was for another quest update. I don't remember that perception. Maybe it's been a minute. Now, does anybody down here have a quest? Oh, it's farmer, or yeah, farmer, I think. Stable dude. Actually, there might be a quest. Is there a general quest in here? I think there's a general quest in here. No. No. Was it you? Nope. It was Thaddy, right? Yep. Find the chicken. Am I being attacked by a chicken? Am I missing on a chicken? That's it. Warrior's broken. Calling it now. Level 1. Uh-oh. Am I going to lose to a chicken? Oh, warrior's really busted. Uh-oh. Warrior needs a heal. We got to give the warrior a heal now. They need an instant bind wound. That chicken was chicken. Okay, now let's talk to Thaddy. Mind the chickens come back. Check back with me later though. Oh. Okay, so the NPC's... Okay, I didn't notice this before. He's telling you it seems like he has a quest later on. Anybody else here have one? No. Ah, it was you. How could I forget the most important quest? Warrior's broken, chat, apparently. We gotta find out why the warrior's broken. I'm not gonna promise a full playthrough on this tune, but we're probably gonna do low-level content. Then I can direct everybody to these VODs. People can smarten up and play better. Does the Weapon Master still have... I don't think the Weapon Master still has his melee quest, right? I think they got rid of that. Yep. Oh, we have the carry quest too. Alright, we'll go get the quests up here, and then we'll come back and do the first and second carry quests. Well, actually, we can't do the second one. You know what? We'll go out and kill first and get a level or two. Is it this side or that side? I think it was that side. We'll do this one anyways. This is a quick one. We'll just go see Alroy. Gave us a silver. Feng Shui. No, I don't think there's a quest over here, right? I don't think so. No. Okay. Now there's the Necromancer too inside, but I don't think she'll give us the quest as a warrior. We'll check with her real quick, but I'm pretty sure she doesn't. No. Nope. Okay. We're not going to do the Leaning Tower just yet. We'll do some fighting. I mean, you know what they could do? Meh, never mind. You know, I probably should do Aldeus' quests and get skinning, possibly, of some sort. Actually, what's in my inventory? Wait, why are there... Why do I have 2 basic mining picks? Is that a bug? Why do I only have 1 crafting token? Well, what is going on here now? That's broken. That is broken, right, chat? We're supposed to have 2 tokens? Am I correct? Pretty sure we're supposed to have 2 tokens. We only got 1. Oh wait, aren't we supposed to see the new taming skill on a new character? Hang on now. Yeah, there it is. Taming. Can't do anything with it, but it's there. Alright, what time of day is it? 7 a.m. We've got a couple minutes. Let's get our ding. I should probably loot that. Rat tail, perfect. There's 1. There's our ding. There's our skeleton. Looks like he's got another axe on him, which is perfect. Damage. They're both 3 damage. 3.2, 3.2. Do we duel or stick with the shield? Block is static. It doesn't level. We'll dual wield. Why not? Let's see what happens. Another skeleton there. Thank you. 1 snake scale. Alright, these guys should despawn any moment. time is it? Still 7. Oh, Grimm's Bone. Perfect. It's nice that these rats are dropping the rat tails. I remember spending forever trying to get small brown rats to drop tails and they'd never do it. We'd have to go get the large ones further down the road. That's a good forward swing. 15 damage. Level 2. I mean, I'm not having to sit down, even at level 2. I remember having to sit down quite a bit out here. Okay, it's time. It's time. Get this grass snake. Okay, guys, where are you? Hey, Acer, what's going on? Did it get moved to the bag? Oh, you could be right. Oh, you're right. It got moved to the bag. Dude, where were you 10 minutes ago? I was thinking the game was broken. Although we still have an extra mining pick. Not entirely sure what's going on there. How did we get 2 mining picks at the start? Okay, the Power Rangers aren't spawning. They should be here by now. Yeah, I have like no downtime. We're not even using a shield. Look, my health's already full just now. We have no buffs. There we go. Now the Power Rangers are up. this grass snake. Holy crap, do you see what I just did there? I did some kind of berserker barrage. If you know, you know. I think there's 5 swings there. Been playing Where Winds Meet? Dude, I've been tempted, man. I've been tempted. I don't know how my stream's gonna take to it, but I've been tempted. It looks like it could be a lot of fun. And the fact that it's free to play. Where's goblin number 1? Oh. I think we're going to swap that and that just to be safe. Now, we just got mocking below as well, so we'll put that on. Actually, we'll put it in the proper order so I don't forget. A lot of people today have been complaining in Joppa's chat about the warrior being broken, Acer, so I figured I'd start a new warrior and see what's going on. What people are complaining about. Try and keep them quiet, because the warrior's not broken. We just need a couple little patches. We need our threat put back on Mighty Yelp. We need a little bit of agility sprinkled on all the chain gear from level 5 to 20, level 5 to 30, and then leave us alone. Aw, Manlaw, I'm out here with somebody else now. Boo. They saw me come out here. Yeah, he got the other Power Rangers. Bummer. Yep, he got the other ones. Alright, that's fine. They weren't necessary, it's just I knew they were here, so... I'm surprised I have no downtime. This is crazy. Oh, I gotta rebind that. Let's see with me standing how long it takes to get full health. I mean, if I keep attacking things, it's going to defeat the purpose. Actually, isn't there a quest starter on these toads? We gotta go back. Gotta go back over. Hey Jay, did I make another warrior? Yes, I made another warrior. This is Little Krushnek. I saw a whole bunch of people complaining, once again today, to Joppa about how the warrior's busted. And apparently Joppa's playing a warrior now in order to try and see what's going on. So I'm going to start a new warrior, and we're going to see what's going on, for real. Because there's no problem. Whatever they're going on about with the warrior, there's no issue with the warrior. People just need to play better. People need to pay attention. Now, we haven't started a new warrior in about 5 months, so this will be interesting. Or maybe even 6 months. I think Cruciferous was 6 months ago I started him. Even though he was on the bench for 4.5 months while we played Lancelot. But now I'm trying to see what the players are complaining about. Because as far as I know, the Warrior's amazing. Except for the couple of little things I mentioned earlier. Like, I'm having no downtime. I haven't had to sit down at all. I've never not had to sit down using my warriors. And I'm at like full health, and I'm not sitting down at all. This is fantastic. Oh, we don't want those. Those aren't worth anything. And they take up room. What happened there? We'll log on Cruciferous when the gang gets on and we figure out what we're running. I just wanted to start this guy, so this will be a process going forward. Just so I can see if I hit any snags. And we'll do everything the same way as I've always done. There'll be no twinking. We're not going to fast forward any gear. We're not going to get any high level buffs or what have you. Like, we're just going to play through like I normally would. And I'm certain the warrior's going to be fantastic. Or if not fantastic, pretty good. Now, I had this conversation a few nights ago, and I'll tell you guys now. We were talking about undercon mobs, so mobs that are built tougher than they're supposed to be. And I quizzed my chat and asked them if they knew what the very first undercon mob was that they would come across. And it's this guy. This guy right here is level 4, and he hits like he's level 7. That slog beetle will eat you for breakfast, and that's by design. They put that in a long time ago to surprise players. They also put in the shambling skeletons at nighttime to confuse players as to why the skeletons were beating the crap out of them, because they weren't paying attention to the words shambling and crumbling. I think we need hornets, right? I think we have a quest for hornets. We should probably pick that up because we need it for crafting, right? If we choose to take crafting on this tune. We probably won't. I don't think we need to. This is going much faster. This is going way faster than the last time I rolled a warrior. Like, not having downtime is phenomenal. And we have no gear. I haven't looted a single piece of armor. just swung 3 times. Now, I killed these 2 out of order. There he is. There's number 3. Oh, that's actually number 1. I really killed him out of order. Alright, 4 and 5 are over this way. No issues. Most players are just bad. Lots of bad players. I have to. I don't want to make that conclusion, but I have to assume because if anybody would know if there's glaring leveling issues with the warrior, there's no glaring issues with the warrior. More than likely, people are grouped with other players that are twinked. That's why we need a fresh start or a character wipe. Player wipe, one or the other. We need ground 0 so people can group with like-geared people. With Cruciferous, I run with 2 characters when they're on and they're in my group on Cruciferous. I run with 2 characters that are using their highest, best leveled weapons, and I still hold aggro. I still hold aggro. And I'm not twinked. I'm not wearing any gear I should not be wearing. All the gear I'm wearing is lower than what I am right now. And I still hold aggro. So for people saying, where's goblin number 4? He's usually right here. Is he over here? Oh, there was that necro. He probably killed him. Yeah, he probably killed him off time. Should be number 5 right here. Yeah, okay, so he's killed 4 and 5. We have to wait for the respawns. Alright, let's kill some hornets. I'm pretty sure we have the hornet quest. Oh, hang on. We gotta make room for that. What don't we need? The frog tongue. Oh, I didn't go to the shaman place. Shoot. The shaman starting area has a couple of quests too. Or a small quest line. Oh, now there's you as well. What are you looking for? Mining nodes? Okay, that quest is done. Now, did 4 and 5 spawn? No. And we didn't hear them, and our combat log didn't light up, so we know that other player didn't get them either. Alright, let's backtrack, kill some trash, have them respawn, and see if we can get them in cycle. Probably not with these other players running around, but that's okay. What are the jackrabbits con us? Light blue. Uh-oh, we've got the spawn order all messed up now. Okay. Alright, what's going on now? This is some absolutely horrible RNG. Ah, somebody's harvesting. That node just spawned. That's what that person running up and down the coast is doing. Or not the... well, I guess it's the coast. Okay, it's another one. Another one. And number 5 should be over here. The number 5 hasn't spawned yet. Okay, let's look at our journal for a second. Okay, so that doesn't happen until the spider caves or the goblin caves. Also, that's bandits. Okay, we'll look at that after. Wait a minute, what's that? When did that become the reward? They changed the reward. Instead of the brush, it's an actual bag now. Kudos. That's a nice change. Way to go, VR. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really cool. They got rid of the paintbrush and turned it into an 8-slot bag. Considering there was absolutely no use for the paintbrush. There's number 5. Okay, VR, what are you doing? What are you doing, VR? We normally don't get started for another 20 minutes or so anyways. How many day is it? Oh, that's weird. Why didn't that work? 1 p.m. So 5, 6, 25 minutes. We have 20. Okay, so about 20 minutes we have. There should be 2 more spawns, I think. Okay, game. What are you doing? What are you doing? Did they make a change? Nope, there it is. Okay, so that's 1 bag. Throw them over here for now. We're not going to worry about the alignment. Okay, I don't see number 1, so we'll backtrack to 5 because they're going to spawn in reverse order. Oh, we need potatoes, right? I guess we could work on those while we do this. Carrots. Trees spawn here that we can cut down, right? Apple tree. Not what we're looking for, but we're gonna need them at some point. Need to feed the apples to animals you tame. Oh, that's true too, Acer. Forgot about that. Get him first. We're gonna do this in the wrong order. This is spawn number 3 or 4, I think. I can't believe we've had no downtime. I haven't had to sit at all, and we're almost level 5. And we're not using a shield. There's 2 potatoes. Wow, all beetles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna need blackberries. Although that's gonna fill up our bags. I might have to go to the merchant here. Okay, I think that was 5, right? Or was 5? No, we don't run up there. That was 5. So we gotta go back this way. We're only gonna get 1 more spawn cycle. PM. So we need 4, 3, 2, 1, right? I think we need... No, we killed 3. We might have killed 4. We might have killed 4 and then 5. Oh, vegetables. Want to try and get our 3 potatoes as quickly as possible. There we go. Give us our potatoes. This will give us our lumber, so we need to get rid of the carrots. And then we need asherite. We need 3 of that, so let's get rid of the bone fragments, because we know those don't sell for anything. We need 3 pelts also, right? Okay, that's our 3 ore there. Let's hope for a snake skin off this guy. Nope. Oh. This guy's got an axe. And a bag. Fantastic. No, that should be a 3 dam. Yeah, that's the same. Okay, and this should be forager number 2. And I think 1 should be up the hill. There's 5. Here he is, right there. Okay, now this should be the last cycle. I don't think we're going to get them again. We'll make our way back to 5 just to see, but I'm pretty sure we're not going to get their cycle again. Actually, we have time. We should go to the merchant. Dump the stuff that we have right now. Ooh, we need to level we need a level club too. Hang on a second. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Got to keep those for quests. Got to keep that for quest. Be able to put there. That's for quest. That's for quest. So that whole line's for quests. Our weapon types. Actually, we could probably level that now. What's our axe at now? 15 of 18? We'll go dagger and club in no specific order, just for kicks. Okay, while we're at it, so complete. Those are bandits. Oh, we got a skin. I forgot to skin. Snake skin. We still need the wolves. We need the rat tail and the tower. Okay, the tower we can get to now. We gotta skin some stuff. We can skin toads, right? Oh, and it gives us magic. Ah, that's the quest starter. Nope, it's not the quest starter. $5 p.m. Man, we've had 0 downtime. This has been such a better start with warriors. I haven't had to sit at all, not once. Okay, that quest is done. So now we just wait to see if we get number 5 to spawn, we might get one more cycle. I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, there's 5 right there. I guess we do get one more cycle. Okay, now 4 should spawn over here. I'll go ahead and kill this guy. Oh wait, we already have 3 pelts, right? We don't need that. Okay, where's number 4? Oh, we missed 4. It's too late. Well, that's a shame. I thought we'd get one more cycle. We'll probably start seeing skeletons now in a moment. Oh, there's number 3. Unless 4 spawned all the way over here. There's 3. There's 2. And then 1 should be over here. Here he is. And there's the skeletons. So now we'll go check them out, see if they're carrying weapons. This guy is not. Are we getting a bunch of blackberry bushes? We better take advantage. So far, chat, you've seen it. 5 levels. I haven't sat down once. Hey, Pen, what's going on? You going to be on this evening? What am I playing now? Warrior number 8. I tuned in to drop a stream today, and I saw a whole lot of people whining again about the warrior. So I'm like, okay, it's time to do a new warrior and see what the first 30 levels are like. So, introducing Little Krushnek. So far, it's been phenomenal. I haven't had to sit down at all. I've never started a warrior and never gotten to level 5 without sitting down half a dozen times. I haven't had to sit down at all, not once, and I haven't stopped. So, we'll see what happens. Hey, Spectre. Jabba just said he started a warrior. He's been playing off stream, and it'll be interesting because I'm sure I'm going to have problems with it. I saw everybody's comments today about what they were complaining about with the warrior. Just like I saw 2 or 3 streams ago, and the stream before that. And it's absolutely nonsense. So we're doing the same thing. This is warrior number 8. No twinking. No above level buffs, and we're gonna if I have to send all these VODs to VR and say, hey, don't change the warrior, people are complaining for nothing. I know what the problem is. Warriors are grouping with other players who are twinked already. We're 11 months into the server. We need either a fresh start or a character wipe. Take your pick. And I was grouped last night with an enchanter, the new wizard, a rogue using 2 of its best weapons in the game, and I never lost aggro. Not once. Now, there were 3 times where aggro changed for a second, but all of my skills were on cooldown. That's the only reason. The second they came up again, I got aggro again. So, that's all I can tell you. And Crushiferous is not over-geared. Crushiferous is wearing gear that's beneath him right now. And it's all gear that we got legitimately, and Pen can tell you, because Pen's been there for most of it. Not to mention all the VODs on my YouTube, which prove, so. It's the same complaints about not making money. If you never loot anything, never sell anything, don't take advantage. Yeah, I heard about the auction. So I thought months ago they were humming and hawing and shunning an auction place because they wanted players to be more interactive. But now today he mentioned that I guess there's an auction house coming. So that's different. So chat, there is an auction house coming apparently. That'll respawn, right? If I don't loot it all, do I have to loot it? I'll just loot it all and delete it. I don't want to be that person. What am I looking for right now? Oh, skeletons. Wait, we don't lose our corpse till 6, right? Watch this, chat. I'm going to show you this whole undercon thing. I'm testing this because I have a feeling that the hit point regen we're given makes this guy trivial now. Yeah, look, watch. No skills. Watch my health. It's going to tick up periodically here. Wait for it. There it goes. It just ticked a... Yeah, okay. Never mind, chat. Slog Beetle's no longer undercon. At least not to a warrior. That's a win for the warriors, by the way. I'm not even going to admit to how many times a Slog Beetle killed me. You guys will never know. And look, on purpose, we're not going to sit down. What time is it? It's 8 p.m. We should be seeing more skeletons. We can go up by the mage hunters. We got to go to the tower anyways, so we'll do the full circle. This area by the caster tower is really nice for low level. This is the first I've told everybody. This is the first I've told every single person that's asked. This is the first place you come to in Thronefast. If you start in Thronefast, you come here first. You go around, pick up all the quests, and then come here. No excuses. Right now, we have 1, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests to turn in. And 10 almost done. Just from coming to this area. The repeatable doesn't work for melee. The repeatable is only for casters, I believe. Because the sorceress won't talk to me. So I can't get the repeatable. Unless I had to be a higher level. But she wouldn't talk to me earlier this evening. I'm pretty sure she only talks to intelligence classes. Because I remember getting it on my necromancer. And I remember doing it probably 15, 20 times, and then I got tired of it. I was like, okay, I'm done. What level are you? You're blue. Look, we're taking so little damage. And I have no gear. We haven't looted or put on a single piece of armor. Are we gonna kill many beetles? Nah, I don't think so. Actually, speaking of armor, we have this now. We have 2 armor. There is a skeleton. No weapon. Boo. Fire beetle gland is super desirable. What does that make for recipe? Actually, one thing I should get, we should probably try and get the time out of this. Hey Grix, what's going on? Yeah, I read all the whiners that were going on today in Joppa's chat about the warrior being broken. So I figured we'll do a low-level playthrough and go to like level 30, just see what's going on. We'll still be switching over to Cruciferous in a few minutes when everybody's on, but when we're not on Cruciferous, we'll be on this guy. I'm tired of reading the whiners. I'm tired. And I know Joppa's playing a warrior currently. I don't need the warrior changed. The warrior's not broken. People need to stay quiet and get better. So we'll see what happens. The fact that I've had no downtime since I started this character tonight is insane. I haven't had to sit down once. I've never not had to sit down. The warrior in general is broken. Not taking enough damage. Not generating enough threat. How much? There were so many people complaining about the warrior today. Oh, it's not an apple tree. I thought it was an apple tree. Where are the mage hunters? They'll be worthwhile. They're like level 6. Or 5. Oh, they're more like 5. She usually does a substantial amount of damage. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Okay. I mean, I have VODs to prove that I've always had to sit down. The warrior sucks. Warrior doesn't suck. AK. This is insane. This is the smoothest play start I've had on a warrior. And I've had 7 before this guy. This is number 8. It's to shut up the whiners, to be polite. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. We just need the threat added back on Mighty Yelp. We need a little bit of agility sprinkled on all the chain armor specifically from level 5 to level 30. And we might need 1 or 2 fancy little abilities between 32 and 40. Something that involves the shield or something that involves some form of defense, rather than just banners. But everything I heard from people today is obnoxious, and I know that what's happening is they're grouping with other players who are already twinked out. It's very difficult to hold aggro with DPS classes that are better geared than you are. I've never had an issue. Well, I had an issue months ago in the Enclave, but we figured that one out, and I never had an issue since. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. Nothing. Oh, I need to make room. So we're gonna do these VODs or these streams just to keep people quiet. And I swear to God, if they go ahead and change the warrior again. Now, mind you, I'm just one person, but still, if they change the warrior again, it could be a reason for me to stop playing. I don't have any other class in mind at the moment, so they better not change the warrior. Consuming this potion greatly enhances your resistance to Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, those are handy. Those would be fantastic for smoldering an enclave. Although I feel like you go through pretty much all of them. You go through all of them pretty quickly. What's 180 seconds? 3 minutes? Lord, how many would I eat? Man, I would go through 3 minutes, so I'd go through 20 an hour. 4 hours, so I'd go through 80. So I would need 80 vials. Just for one night. 80 vials. The fact that these guys are killable at level 5 kind of makes me sick. These guys were designed to be undercons. These guys used to eat me for breakfast. I'm not even kidding. I died a bunch to these slog beetles because they social with the other stupid beetles. Now this guy hardly hurts me. I feel like the hit point regen is a point too high. We have it at 2 currently. I feel like maybe they should knock it down to 1. I don't need that. And we're not using a shield. And we're using a garbage dagger and club. I mean, they're all 2 damage, 3 damage. La. We'll try and see if we can go into the Goblin Caves. We'll try and see if we can spend some time at the Manor. We're gonna go in with just the gear we come across. Nothing handed, nothing gifted. I mean, with the amount of time I've put into the warrior, yeah, come on. Rushing is 15. Dagger 17. Okay. I'm not even going to use skills. That shouldn't be happening, chat. I should be pretty near dead. I should have been killed. I should have been killed. I don't know what they did with the warrior, man, but... And I still don't have to sit down. Where are the grown wolves? Oh, you got a staff. Nope, you got a spear. Even better. Gotta make room. Don't need those. So, did we level? Dagger is 17. Rushing is 16. Not yet. Okay, so... we'll loot that, I guess. We don't need that. I see 2 more skeletons. Oh, this one's only crumbling. There's another mage hunter. I haven't even gone to get my skills since level 1. Okay, dagger just hit 18. We can swap that out for the spear. Oh, they're both maxed out. So we'll go axe and spear. I think axe still needs, yeah, 3 points. And then we'll probably hit level, which means it'll need 3 more. Still not sitting down. Get that in less than a day of farming? 29,000? Sure. Good news is, once unification happens, probably will kill you. That's true, Spectre. That's true. We can hope. We can hope. I'm pretty sure that's what's going to happen. Which will be fantastic. If it requires more people to look for groups earlier, all the better. Because the people that are going to whine and complain about not being able to solo are just going to stop playing. And that's cool. I don't mind that. Starting to feel like the old man in the channel, trying to tell this old man to be patient. Let's see what happens before we start telling the kids to get off our lawn. Nope, not going to happen. Nope, got to stay on top of it. If people have a problem with the warrior, they can come in here and ask questions, and I will help them as best I can. And yes, I do feel like I have that much knowledge. And no, you won't convince me otherwise. You guys are dark blue, right? Yeah. We'll get level 6 and then we'll go turn in these quests. Do we not get howlers at night? How do we get deer at night and not howlers? I guess they're smart enough to know to go to bed. Anybody hanging out in here? Oh, did I get moved? Nope, I'm here. They're AFK at the moment. I'm just saying right now, nothing is really balanced or fine-tuned to start taking up arms. I mean, I don't think the warrior's overpowered or underpowered, so I think the warrior's fine. We just need to get the threat back on Mighty Alt, and we need some agility sprinkled on the level 5 to 30 gear. The warrior's fantastic other than that. He's not overpowered. I still lose aggro to paladins, I still lose aggro to dire lords, which is expected. I think the warrior's fine. Warrior's not broken. But a lot of people today said the warrior was broken. I was there. I saw people talking. I saw all the IDs. I saw who was saying what. I don't normally get to watch the chat, but I got to watch the chat today. Hey, Mr. Crab. Have they made the solo play easier? I don't know if I would say easier. It's more accessible, yes. The classes are built better now to warrant a bit of soloing, but you are not going to solo to the end game. Forget about it. You'll be here for a decade trying to solo. That is not your jam. If you want to jump in, you know, 1 or 2 nights out of the week and do a little bit of soloing on your own time, you can do that. If you want to do it all the time, no, you're not going to be able to do that. Don't listen to anybody else. I'm telling you, you won't be able to do it. This will not be a solo-friendly game. This will be a solo-able game, meaning you will have some solo capability, but you will not be able to solo the game. Not going to happen. But yes, there is some soloing in it, but I wouldn't call it easier. I would just say the classes are better now. I'm not going to hum and haw, I'm just going to tell you how it is. I've been at this a long time. Do we need more? I don't think we need more. I gotta remember, the dude's quest in front of the well, Aldeus. We don't need anything but the first tier wood, right? Does he want us to make lumber? Oh shoot, we may as well get this. The devs are in a catch-22 from my point. Either they make the game fully group dependent, make the instant gratification players, or they ease back on group requirements in the hardcore. I mean, EQ couldn't do that. You couldn't solo through EQ the first. You'd have to either become severely overgeared or severely overleveled. If you want to go into lower Guck and get the FBSS solo, you're not going to do it until you're level 50 with some of the best gear and your pets and all your spells tuned up. There's no way you're going to do it. It's not going to happen. All they got to do is duplicate that here, and you're golden. You're good. That's it. The only time someone should be able to solo named content, specifically named content, is if you're overpowered. Been a long time since I played. You couldn't solo anything hardly. You can still solo. Like, I'm a warrior, so I don't have any debuffs. I don't have any heals. I don't have any buffs. I can solo pretty well up to around level 9. At around level 9 going to level 10, it will get a bit difficult for me as a warrior to solo. Because even though I'll be able to fight certain things, I won't be able to heal or regen quick enough. So you pretty much have to sit down all the time in between pulls. That's not very efficient, and that's a big time waste, because what'll happen is, every time you sit down for 5 or 6 minutes to get your hit points back, you're going to lose interest in what you're doing. And if you play a priest, like a cleric or maybe even a shaman or a druid, you might have better luck with the druid, and you'll have better luck with the shaman. The cleric you may struggle with after level 9 as well, because it's all heal, not much DPS now. It used to be all heal and a glass undead cannon, but they changed that a couple months back. So you can struggle at some point. Classes like the summoner, like the necromancer, they can solo somewhat reliably. They will struggle as well. You'll be burning through a lot of mana. You'll have to sit down a lot. The wizards just went under a recent change that made them pretty badass right now in preparation for the mob change that's coming. Apparently wizards are reporting that they never run out of mana. So wizard could be a good option if you want to get something that maybe makes you run faster than the mobs, and then you can just kite stuff. Maybe. There are options, but you have to jump in the game, you have to play the game, you have to explore, you have to do homework. No one's going to hold your hand. There's no one quick fix. You have to put the work in. Myself personally, I've put a lot of work in. I know where most of the content is. If I want loot, I know exactly where to go to get it. I can run anywhere on this continent. Some people might say I've done too much of this game. But I can't stop playing. I've been doing this nonstop. If you want to take a look at some gameplay from Pantheon, you can always go to YouTube and search for my name. You'll have to search with the @ symbol. So if you go @Krushnek on YouTube, you'll find a small channel. But if you click on live, you'll see 400 video. I have my entire early access playthrough from the beginning of December is on YouTube. So if you go to YouTube and search for my name, you'll see my entire playthrough for the last 11 months. So if you want to check out and see what's going on, what they've added, how things have changed, feel free. Just be aware, there's some whining and complaining and hilarious moments and embarrassing moments, and it's all sorts of stuff. So take it with a grain of salt. And if you don't go, you don't go. But I'm the only individual on the internet that has their entire playthrough up there. I go through everything, so you will see everything in the game. Oh, we gotta see if we get some time. The reason why we're looking for the herbs here to get time is because time is used to make certain foods, and time is a very rare resource, so it doesn't pop up every time you get to an herb. So you want to try and take advantage of it. That's another friendly tip. Time is used for a lot of food items that give you like melee type stats, or even tank type stats. We don't need that. Hey G, is this a warrior? Yes, this is Krushnek number 8. This is little Krushnek. I started him today because I managed to check out Joppa's stream and I saw all the whiners in there, and I saw all the stuff they were talking about the warrior and how the warrior's broken and the different ways the warrior is broken. So I had enough. So I said, I think it's time we do a new warrior. So we're doing a new warrior. And I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm level 6 right now. I haven't had to sit down and I haven't had to stop. This is insane. I've never had this smooth of a start. Never. I don't have to sit down. At least for the moment. Like, this will be great for new warriors. This will be fantastic to get them up out of the early trash days and into the bandit stage. We can go do bandits now. I'm not using a shield. I have no armor except for a 2 AC hood. I'm only using my level 1 skills. Why do I feel like we need more resources for Aldeus' quests? So I'm trying to find out why all the lower level toons are having issues with the warrior. That's why we started this guy. Now, it won't be a main focus, but when we're not on Crushiferous or some other toon, we'll be on this guy. It's insane to me that people are still complaining 6 months later about the warrior. It blows my mind. There have been a lot of people in the last 2 weeks that have populated his chat specifically with warrior nonsense. And I've seen the chat. I've seen the chat. I've seen who's typing it. It's insane. So unless this guy has an absolutely horrible time trying to get to level 20, which I don't see that happening. And I'm going to even try to see if I can group with people who are twinked. I might even see if anybody in the gang has a toon, because they'll probably have gear. I've been on the warrior for too long. Like, nobody needs to come to me and tell me that they have a different opinion on the warrior. That, like, I've done everything. my opinion won't change about the state of the warrior. The warrior's fine. Just give us the threat back on Mighty Yelp, sprinkle a little bit of agility on all the chain armor from 5 to 30, and maybe give us 1 or 2 shield type abilities between 32 and 40. That's it. Call it a day. I don't care about losing aggro to a paladin. I don't care about losing aggro to a dire lord. I never lose aggro otherwise. I'm not twinked. I just know what skills to use. I know what to fight. I know where to go. I just know. You gotta put time in. That's it. You gotta put time in. I've killed everything. There's nothing I've struggled on. Nothing. And I don't twink my tunes. Everything Cruciferous is wearing is under where he is right now. And we killed and looted everything. I looted every single piece of gear Cruciferous has on. From killing either content that was 1 to 3 levels higher than I was, or around the same level. There's no issue with the warrior. People need to stop. I'm going to side with patience at the moment, and I'm going to see how many videos Joppa actually comes out with his warrior to see what he says about the warrior. But I think everybody should just listen to me. I'm just saying. Somebody's got to listen to somebody. You may as well listen to me. I grew up with an 8 paladin and an 8 warrior the other day. Paladin took a bunch of damage and was doing something to trigger the interrupt resist buff. I think to encourage him to use his defensive ability, he refused to listen. Later when the warrior came in, he timed his defensives and took significantly less damage. I think part of people's problem is that they can't read. Yeah, right. Right. Alright, I'll be switching over in a minute. I spoke with Penn earlier, and I think he'll be on, so... Oh, there he is right there. Okay. What else do we need here on this guy? Artful stuff. Okay, we can't do that. These are all bandits. That's all done. What's looking for work? This is new. Oh, this is for work orders, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that's new. Snakes. Oh, we still need snake scales. We don't get a viper here. Oh, I need jute. Oh man, I could have been looting. I didn't know we needed jute. Patience unless Joppa starts to parrot the insanity. Then we get the pitchfork. Yes. Are you kidding? Yes. I will talk to I don't care what I gotta do. I will go on other streams. I will do whatever I can to kick a stink. Leave the warrior alone. Just do what I said to fix the taunt and sprinkle a little agility and call it a day. Because here's the thing from my perspective. With the warrior change months ago to agility for most of our abilities, if warriors are rolling and going through dungeons and going through the overland and completing quests and they're getting gear, but the gear that looks like it's for a tank doesn't have agility on it, people are going to be annoyed, to say the least, if they're not already annoyed for it. Like, it just, I don't understand how difficult it can be to go into the armor sets and add +1 agility, or +2 agility to this breastplate, or the +2 agility to something in the, what's in Halnir's, the Charred Husk set. You know, like, yeah, they need to be getting a bit of agility so that they can see the improvement, especially min-maxers. I'm not a min-maxer. But min-maxers will want to see improvement, so if agility is based on their damage, they want to see agility. And they haven't done that yet. And I don't understand. I'm not a programmer, but I don't understand how complicated it can be to add a stat to 7, 21, 28, about 30 pieces of gear. I don't understand. Now, maybe someone can educate me. Why won't those loot? We already have a stack of those. Okay. We need tails, right? We still need tails. Oh, it's daytime. Skeletons just spawn. Okay, hang on. We gotta change. Looking for request is work orders? Okay. It'd be interesting if you could buy armor that differs from the Sohirith quests. Deal, I'll be there with you if it happens. I mean, craft, not buy. You buy the schematic with the currency from the work. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Right. Forager just spawned behind me. I think that was that a forager or a rabbit? That was a rabbit. What time of day is it? 8 a.m. They should be spawning. Who are you running around here? You're harvesting. We have 6 jute, right? We have 10. Oh, actually, I think we need more, right? There's the follow-up where we have to craft the bandages. Okay, this is number 2. Wonder if they spawn in a random order. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Where is number 1? Maybe that was number 1. Maybe he just walked over too far? I still feel like that was 2. Alright, if there's one over this hill here, that was number 1. You get that. I'm gonna get this apple tree. They named a tree after you in Wild's End. Huge white ash. Yeah. Yeah. That's a huge ash tree. That's number 2. Actually, I think that's number 3. Oh, I think that's number 4, and number 5's over there. So we missed 1. Now, if 4's over here, then we got them all. This 5 will be over here. Oh, there's 4. Okay, we got them all. We should really log over. Everybody's over there. I'm holding them up. I don't know what we're doing. Then 5 should be over here. Oh, maybe he walked over? He might have walked over. There he is. Boo. Okay, so we got that done. We can't do that till we hit bandits. We do that back in town. We still need 2 snake skins. Any snakes? That sounds like a perfect plan. I only say that because I'm not quite ready. I shouldn't say that. It's a smart plan. Okay, what else do we need on top of that? We don't see those. We're not near the Eltherans. We haven't seen the Howlers. The Howlers are up by the Mage Hunters. We still need rat tails. We need 1 rat tail. We need scales. Oh, I gotta go to the tower as well. It's okay. I'm taking longer than anticipated as well. Rat tail. Okay, let's hope we get a rat tail. Nope. Sounds like it's been a bit of a struggle, too. Oh, there he is. Come on. Where's the rat tail? You've given me 4 of them already. I believe I have to roll a half one to get the rat tail. Dude. I remember, dude, I remember when rat tails were a thing. My buddy grew one. It was the silliest thing I'd ever seen. On him anyways. I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You couldn't pay me enough to grow a rat tail. I think New Kids on the Block tried to make it a thing. Come on, rat tails. What else did I need? Oh, snakes. Thank you. That gives us our starting bags. What I just did, Chad, is exactly what you need to do when you start a new character. Why am I starting another warrior? Marino, I was in Joppa's chat today, and I saw all the whiners and complainers about how the warrior was broken. So I decided it's time to do Krushnek number 8, and do probably a playthrough to at least level 30, just to see how the 1 to 30 game is, since I haven't been there in a while. But the warrior's not broken, the warrior's fine, the warrior's not overpowered, the warrior's not underpowered, it just needs a little bit of threat on one of its abilities, and it needs people to be smarter when they're playing the warrior. That's it. That's it. That's it. It's not complicated. I've told you guys all year long. The 3 tanks go Paladin, Dire Lord, Warrior. You want to do the most work? You play a warrior. I spoke to 2 different groups last night with people that I don't typically run with or haven't in a while, and they said the same thing. They're sick and tired of the Paladins breaking all the mezzes and getting the groups wiped. It's happening all the time. I think Dire Lords have it the best right now. Especially if we're talking CC. I kind of want to take my Paladin off the bench and see what it's like now. I don't know when I'm going to do it. I'm sure I'll probably do it at some point this month. He's level 30 currently, and I'd like to see how I do with the changes. I haven't seen a single grass snake. What is going on? There's no snakes up there. Where are the grass snakes? Do they share spawns with the beetles? Oh. Hey, congratulations. Oh no, I'm still 55% away. What happened? Gotcha. We had a silly moment last night, chat. We had a silly moment last night. If you watch last night's stream, at the 4-hour, 39-minute mark, we have a little bit of a silly issue. I was just informed. Wrathful Aegis is too pretty not to use. I mean, it is the Paladin's main threat builder, right? It comes down to positioning. If you've got CC and mobs are CC, the Paladin needs to establish the initial aggro without using Aegis and then move out of range and then put Aegis down. And that way, when the mobs that are CC'd break CC, maybe they run into the Aegis and get aggro after the Paladin in the group has already killed the previous mob. That's how it should work. But all the Paladins run in there, drop Aegis, and just start swinging. Then they start blaming healers and stuff for wipes. Yeah, tunnel vision, man. Tunnel vision. Tunnel vision. It's a one-lane highway. You gotta look at all the different lanes, but they're driving on a one-lane highway. Now, with that said, it will still be interesting to see how the Paladin shapes up fighting multiple targets, utilizing its own abilities when it's supposed to, plus the heals in the group. That would be the true test, because that would allow VR to determine whether or not the Pally self-sustain is viable or not. But if people aren't doing that and they're just running in and whacking on everything, that's not going to give them that answer. Which means the Paladin may never see the change that maybe it's missing. We don't know. Hey, there's a snake. I had to kill some beetles. It should be. It's over towards the dock city, isn't it? Oh. Snakes. Snakes. Maybe we do have to kill the beetles to spawn the snakes. Thank you. I'll take that extra bag. That'll go in the bank. We're gonna kill all the beetles, chat. Try and get more snakes. Why is that beetle? Oh, it's a spider. My bad. That's why it wasn't assisting. And we're at full health. That's insane. And we're still using our level 1 abilities, by the way. I haven't been to the trainer. Mind you, a lot of this stuff is light blue and green. The dark blue is on the other side of the island. I'm just looking for my quest updates. Oh, it's just, oh, nothing there. We'll have to switch over. I'm procrastinating switching over, but I think they want to do like a solid grind. They can't do it without me being there. I just want snake skins. We'll get him later. We'll get him later. I'll camp out here. I can't keep him waiting. I'm farming up ash logs to make some bank boxes with the paladin. Accidentally aggroed a light blue and a dark blue. Killed them both solo. With the pally, I think what you're seeing might be a symptom of the mob tuning globally rather than classes being overtuned or overpowered. Could be. I mean, it definitely will be interesting to see what happens when the unified mobs come into the game. Now, I'm not saying we should hold all opinion or what have you until that happens. I don't think that's the case. I still think maybe classes might need some kind of tuning. But I'll be honest, for right now, I've grouped with a lot of people. None of us are having issues. I don't know what to tell you. None of us are having issues. Not a single person I've grouped with in the last 3-4 months has complained about their class. They've all been ecstatic about what they've been able to do, what's been done to their class. Everything's fine. It seems to me that it's whoever's playing in the mid-range right now, so 15 to 30. It seems like that's the population that's having the issue. I mean, guilds are raiding stuff, guilds are farming till dangerous. Not everybody is going through wild bloods at the moment. That's some nice population to see on a Monday. You were more a Molokai party in the back business up front? No mullets, no rat tail. I was shaved. I was shaved head. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. In my modeling days, I had hair. But shortly thereafter, I got tired of it and I just started shaving it and I never looked back. I don't have to maintain what I don't have. So I constantly shave my head. Show you guys in a second here. That's your boy a long time ago. I had on a lot of makeup, by the way. This was the modeling phase. That's the James Dean. I had all of it. Forget that. I started shaving and I loved it. I got a big old round white head. I got a perfect head for shave, so that's what I did. Yeah, I've been shaving my head for a long time. I could let it grow, I guess. I just don't. It's a hassle. It'll be nice when we get the new sky. Oh, the server's so busy. There we go. Okay. That's the Enclave breastplate. It's the Enclave shoulders. I don't know what that helmet is. It's the first time I've seen that. Oh wait, that's the Centurion helmet. That's Is that Teldadris? I don't remember. Somebody was telling me about a Centurion helmet, but I forget. Oh, Mage Lord. Thank you. Mage Lord helm. Whoops. I didn't mean to exhaust myself. How far away are you? That water effect is fantastic. What about crawling under? I mean, I'm thinking we have solid heals. We have solid heals, we have DPS, we have CC. This should be entertaining, chat. Might die a couple times, maybe. We'll see what happens. Yep. You read the Mount Dev blog? Yeah, I was going through it yesterday. I mean, myself personally, I'm still not hyped on it, but we'll see what happens when it comes out. And I heard him today when he was talking about how they're limiting the whole mount system. You're gonna have to purchase like additional stables to have multiple mounts, and mounts of higher quality will be more, I guess, trickier to manage, or might as well throw more gas on my fire, right? I know. I'm trying really hard, man. I'm trying really hard. The stuff's coming regardless, so we're gonna have to at least... I gotta do it for the stream anyhow. Whether I like it or not, I gotta do it for the stream. I do have a hair. I think these guys ran over here, what, to race for the spawns? Probably. Yep. Alright, chat, for those who've never seen this, we might be doing the Banshee event. Yep, let's get all the buffs out. Sounds like a scream, I know, right? We're gonna have a whale of a time. Come on, what else we got? Let's make a thing out of it. Hey, Mercit. Hey, are you having issues with crashing? Every time I'm playing an elf, crash saying failed Steam login? I don't go through Steam, Mare. I go through the official game client, but I haven't heard anybody talk about crashing through Steam. Yes. The official game client. So you can purchase the game through two different avenues. You can either purchase it through Steam or you can go to their website, pantheonmmo.com, but you'll have to purchase it again. It's another purchase. Okay, here we go. Why did it say nothing happens? Isn't it 10? Ah, bummer. So we have to wait a day. Okay, let's continue. You might want to re-invis. What? I thought it was every 10 p.m. Is it every 2 hours in game? Alright, we'll wait 5-10 minutes and try again. I would probably do verify files. Are you familiar with how to verify your install? I would verify file integrity, and then if that doesn't work and you're still crashing, then I would do a reinstall. But I haven't heard of any issues with people crashing in Steam, whether they're playing in ELF or otherwise. We have a soot eater in the back. Yeah, Acer, that's what I was saying. Do a file check. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was like 6. That's not good. I think what we'll do, next time we log in Little Krushnek, we'll go do the quest turn-ins. and then we'll probably LFG, and we'll try and get into a pickup group with people that I've never grouped with, or tunes that I've never grouped with, and we'll try and do something. We could probably do bandits right now. I really wouldn't want to go into goblins until level 8, but once we hit level 8, we could always do goblins. Get a couple levels in goblins, then we could probably come out and go over to Halnirs. Get a few levels over there, maybe get some armor, come out of Halnirs, go over to the manor. Maybe, or maybe just live in Halnirs, depending. We have options. That's what I love about this game. We got plenty of options to level. Hey Saitor, where do you go to get groups at level 31? 31. You could do Inner Hangor over by the War Chief. You could probably do Hangor till 33. Probably squeeze out 34. You could do the top level of Nightwolf Knoll. That'll probably get you 32, I would say. 32, 33. If you grind it, I think the mobs up there are 29. 28, 29. 31 would also put you at the bottom of Halnirs. You can kill the golems. I believe they're around 27, 28, and I think they're good till 34, 35. Some people have told me that they've gotten to 40 in the bottom of Halnirs, so bottom of Halnirs is an option. You really don't want to do Smoldering Trenches until around 33. You want to be able to withstand the fire. You also want to make sure you get fire resist jewelry. That's very important. Don't make excuses. Where else could you go? 31. You could probably climb and kill the Dracoda just outside Demeth, where the asps are and the pink trees. Climb to the top of that and fight the Dracodas up there. I think they're 27. I think 26, 28, somewhere's around there. Where else could you go at 31? Thronefast, you go to the graveyard, daytime. Nighttime, no, but daytime, yes. You could also go next to the graveyard and kill the spiders there. You could explore a bit and find some ghost goblins. I think they're close to 30. Been playing pretty much solo. Oh, dude, you should have been grouping at like level 10. I get it. I know you want to solo, but man, let me tell you, there's so much content to do from level 10 forward. So many people complain about there's no content, you can't level, there's nothing to do. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Be quiet, grow up, get good. You kidding? My fat arse will get there. I have. You can do me too. You may as well just do everybody. Just go down the list and see what happens. Right. Okay, yeah, Carrie used to be that. Yeah, man, there's options for leveling, but keep in mind, there are still a lot of players out there, quite a number of players out there who don't know where to go because they don't explore. They go to a town, they wait to get in a group, and they run to wherever the group is, and they don't pay attention to their environment. And I know it happens, and it happens all the time. And it's a real shame, because all of you and all of them need to learn to explore, because you'll find all the camps. You can find content from level 1 to level 40 in Thronefast without leaving the zone. But I'm not going to tell you where to go. That's cheating. There is content to be had. You just have to go get it. This is the time to do it, so when the game launches, you know where to go. This is not the time to be one-lane highwaying from town to group to dungeon or to area, and that's it. This is the time to learn everything, so when the game launches, you can hit the ground and poof, you're gone. You'll know exactly where to go, what your options are, where to go to get gear. But a lot of people don't do that. I do that. I can go anywhere in the continent right now. If I was in your group and you said go to this place, I'd be there. I know exactly where to go. And I'm nobody special. I don't have a photographic memory. I've explored. You can do the same thing. But people jump in, they try to get a group from town, and then they log out. It's funny, you know. I still get viewers that come in here. We're 11 months into early access. I still get viewers that come in here and try to test me, and they'll be like, blah blah blah. Well, I can't. Trying to find how to do this. I'm like, well, I know where you go. You go here, and they're like, oh, okay, thanks. I'm like, you're welcome. But I'm not going to tell you everything. You got to go find stuff. Whatever immersion will take for it. I don't economy with players. I can't find a place to solo as a warrior that drops good gear. I can tell you. Level 7, bandits. There you go, you're welcome. Can you describe the consider system? You target everything, you hit your con button, it tells you whether or not you can kill it. You didn't specify level, by the way. So, that's on you. Just saying. Yeah, you remember. See, if you do things enough, man, it comes secondhand. For Crush, I want to solo as a warrior at 23 and kill names for gear. Yeah, I know, right? I'm pretty sure you could get a free trial of WoW, probably. You could do it there, I think. I think there's some quests that lead to some names that you could solo. Bricks and I just playing? You mean Crush and I? We are not jokers. Oh, I see. Yeah, both he's joking. Is that... You want me to go over and look? That's an option. Well, I don't know if we can do the bug room without being like 41, 42. I mean, I'd be willing to try. I'd be willing to break in and see how we do. Shite. I just logged it. Hang on a second. Alright, chat. It's end game time. The trenches are crowded, so we're going to go to Enclave, I think. This will be interesting. Way down in the belly of Enclave. A lot of social scarabs. Ugh, we gotta wait. So chat, the group is going to try. We're going to attempt. I'm not sure if we're going to be that successful. We're going to have to see how it goes. But we're going to go into a place called the Enclave. It's right next door to where we are currently, but it's what's considered right now the end game. The Enclave and Wild Mound Cradle kind of run a little close to each other. You can go into Wild Mound Crater a couple levels earlier than Enclave because of some of the content, but the Enclave will be, for us, this group, a smoother run. So we'll show you a bit of the Enclave. The Enclave's like my favorite looking zone. I absolutely love the Enclave, especially down at the bottom. I mean, wow, something must have happened to Zero, because Zero went from red to orange, but Shard 1 went from orange to red. So this shard's almost full. Yes. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't jump into the Enclave before going to Wild Mound, but we don't have any options. Smoldering is crowded. Everybody's out here. Now, you might think, well, why would you go to Enclave? Wouldn't that be crowded? One, we haven't been there just yet. Two, it's not the best XP. For people who want to min-max XP, you kind of don't want to be in the Enclave. Where... That's right. Oh, you were facing down the hill. The other left. Gotcha. Right. Oh, this might be rough. This might be rough. Alright, chat, this is the Enclave. Where's the entrance? It's so dark. Here we go. So this is endgame, currently. He's killed, it looks like. Yeah, none of us have. I was thinking the goal would be Wild Mound as opposed to... I mean, this place is good because we can't get into Smoldering, but I don't want to get pulled into here and not into Wild Mound. Oh no, I'm gonna have to remember this stuff. Remember Fire Whirlwind at 50? Still good with fire. Okay. What's our agility? Okay. Yeah, this guy's dark orange. That's 3 levels. We'd have to stay up top and crawl one of the hallways. Yeah, he's too high. It was fun. These guys here are yellow. Nope. Don't need to worry about it. Nope. They're pulling the north hallway. Why is he not walking? There you go. Oh, it's the new investigation thing. Yeah, you pull him. You got 2. Was there? Oh, that was the 3rd one. How was there a 3rd one? Watch the Charblade. Charblades have a teleportability that'll do a significant amount of damage. So when it gets ready to pyrophase like there, turn your character. Doesn't matter who you are, turn your character. This guy's orange as well. Yeah, we're gonna, after this fight, regardless of how this goes, we gotta go out of here. This is just gonna drain all of our mana. We're a level too low. These guys, everything needs to be like yellow. This dark orange is too hard. Nobody can land anything. I mean, they are dying though. I mean, they are dying. Okay, well, what do we want to do? The golem up. Nope. Okay. Well, I was going to show you the Enclave chat, but we're just a hair lower than we should be. We can just kill out. Kill's a kill. Or kills XP. Just soloed a Dark Blue Steam Mage Goblin. There you go. How'd that go? I mean, I guess you won. You yawned and laughed at its puny attempts to best you. Who are you gurring to? Apparently. Well, Chad, see, nothing wrong with the warrior. I've only taunted once in this fight. I'm not even using any abilities. For the most part. But the warrior's broken, right? It's just not working right? Or something. So I'm told. Gonna be 2 care. So Dieter's iron-willed. At the moment we do, yes. See if I lose aggro. I'll probably lose aggro to the summoner, but let's see. Just melee attacks, nothing else. Oh, I lost it to the monk. I saw that. Figured that was coming. I haven't even put a banner down. So, there's that too. Which actually reminds me. Enchanter's pet's out, so I'm gonna lose aggro. You'll see it happen here. I'm not gonna fight for it. There's no point. It just pulls it back on the next combat round. The problem with the Enchanter pet, I need it nerfed. Like, ridiculously. And they messed up the investigation system. This doesn't work. You can't pull. Like, it's mandatory that you have crowd control now, which is a nuisance. Yeah, see? I got 3. Fanatic is iron-willed. I don't like that they made it mandatory to have CC. Especially if you go and do the harder stuff, like the Wild Bloods, or the Enclave, or even the Graveyard, or even the Mire. Or more. What do they call it? It's Mad Mire, right? Or is it Mad Moors? I don't remember. Yeah, some of the stuff was yellow and other stuff was dark orange. It stopped us tonight. Nope. Mad Moors, that's it. Mad Moors. I always called it Mire. I've called it Mire since it came out. I don't know why. To me, Mire seems... I mean, it's a mire. It's like a swamp type area. So for me, it's always been Mad Mire. I just never think of Moors. Why did they make this change to the aggro? I don't like this. This is garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm on record. This is absolute garbage. It is impossible to non-CC pull all the content in the game. You don't think it's a change? I hope it's not either. I really do, because it's the single worst thing that's happened in the last week since the patch. It's the single, hands down, without a doubt, 1000% worst change or bug I've experienced in this game. But it's a weird thing to bug because it's happening with every mob in the game. Explain that to me. What other option, what other feature in this game would directly tie to someone going in and changing the investigation system? I can't think of one. That's why I'm hard-pressed to think it's a bug. I don't know what they could have changed or what they would have been working on that would have caused a change in the investigation system. Perception has nothing to do with it. It's crowded out here. Smoldering is crowded with like all sorts of groups everywhere. Weeks. I would say probably close to the 20th that week. I'm telling you, that's when I think it's going to happen. And that's exactly what I think is going to happen. The understanding is the main meat and potatoes of the update is just the taming system. So no geography, no environment, like none of that's going to be affected. Should be affected, according to them. Hey Counter, when did they change it? It came in with the last update that brought in the mound, the wild mound. All the mobs everywhere in the game now don't do the proper, or what they used to do for investigation. It's all random. And it's every mob, every zone. All of them. Like watch, normally you get like random 3 steps. Watch this Cinderfolk. It'll walk, and then if I back up, it leashes. Then it'll walk, and then it aggros. They changed it, and it's absolute garbage. Joppa mentioned on stream that he didn't want all classes to be equally good at face pulling. When did he say that today? Because it's null and void at everybody. Unless you're a monk or an enchanter, which means the groups now are going to need a monk or enchanter in order to have some kind of systemic flow with crawling. I'm not a fan. If this was a tuning, they overtuned ridiculously. I thought we were aiming towards not mandatorily needing certain class builds to do stuff. That was my understanding. I mean, if I didn't have a necro, a rogue, or an enchanter that I knew, or even in this group right now, this whole place would be so difficult to manage. Correction, Joppa said that he didn't want all mobs to react the same. Well, they all react the same. all of them react the same. There's no difference. They all react. Wild Bloods do it, these guys do it, the Goblins do it in Throne Fast, the Brigands do it, the Rat-kin do it in Halmir's. They all do some... Hangor. When we were in Hangor last week, they were doing it. There was no sense to the pulling. We had to pull groups at a time and then deal with them. If you don't have CC in your group at all and that happens, it's pretty much death. It's pretty much death. It's just unfortunate, because it adds a lot of hesitation to the game that's not needed. That's all. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna add I'm not even concerned about me. I know the people I group with, we can handle everything. But I'm concerned about all the other people. It's going to affect all the other people negatively. Watch. On my life. Take my word for it. It's gonna affect a lot of people. It's going to cause people to stop playing. It's going to cause people to stop putting their own groups together. They're going to wait and try and see if they can get in with another group that might know how to do stuff. It's bad. It's bad all the way around. Even I made mistakes pulling in the old system, but the old system was definitely the better option. So few people actually understood the mechanic. We're 11 months in, man. If people that have been playing for 11 months aren't getting it, I don't know what to tell you. Like, all of early access, these mobs have had the investigation system. It was one of the cool things that I trained myself on that I could do in the early days when nobody else was doing it. And now nobody can do it, except maybe a monk. Yes. It's that and the taming system, and that's it. No new geography, no new dungeons. I haven't really noticed, but that's because I'm almost never sure to investigate the poll. That's because I'm a chant. Oh, you're, yeah. No. That's not a stream. That was a podcast he did with the organization called Static Group Live. That was over the weekend. I didn't hear that. Okay. Was it all like towards the end, or was it all throughout? Oh, that makes sense. That's why the caster themselves have limited abilities. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't learn that, chat. Apparently, they had initially planned for the summoner to be kind of like a puppet master, which is why summoners were complaining about not having enough skills or abilities to do stuff in combat, because they're not supposed to. Everything's supposed to come from their pets. That was interesting. They made a change to mobs to prevent aggro between levels and BRK. Oh, you know, well, mate, yeah, you could be right. That would make sense on such a short leash. I mean, that would work in a crowded area. Like, maybe, well... yeah, I don't know. To make the change for one zone when they had Wild Mound coming, that seems weird. Like, Wild Mound is a mess to pull because of the new whatever's going on now. That's such a cool effect. The Enchanter Guzzle, the Mana Guzzle. Like Cyclops. So the thing about Karen is reliability with numbers is not a strong suit. So everything she says with numbers, you kind of have to take with Beach of Sand. That wasn't me. The five of us are over here, my friend. You're the only one over there. Okay. Monks, man. Monks are crazy DPS. Absolutely crazy DPS. That's ridiculous. He's also really geared. Like, for his level, I think he's wearing almost the best of everything. But I still hold aggro. Has anybody tried or been in a situation, anybody in chat, been in a situation where you've been with a paladin who's able to hold aggro from an enchanter pet? Or is enchanter pet just dumb? We don't need to have a discussion about the enchanter pet, I'm just saying. Has anybody been in a situation where the paladin has held aggro successfully from an enchanter pet? Has anybody seen it? You think they're just fine? We shall agree to disagree on that one. Oh, I know. You guys already know my feelings anyways. I've expressed them like 1,000 times over the last 11 months. You guys pretty much know my feelings on everything with this game. I just want it to come out, man. I just want it to come out. I want it to come out. Oh. I want to have the game that I thought we were going to get a decade ago. That's what I want. I don't want it to be a different machine. And I stand corrected. I was corrected last night. I had believed fervently that as Seasons was ending, so at the end of 2024, they had said that they were going to do early access for 24 months, and then 1.0 would launch. And I had believed that for the last almost year. Yesterday it was given to me. Okay, almost done with it. We're done with it. The whole thing was they were planning to do early access for at least 24 months. So they could go longer. So all this time I was thinking they would have 1.0 2026. They may not. And I was corrected last night about it. And I had believed for the last year that we were going to have the game at some point before December of next year. It might not happen. So, and I was given the actual. I saw the actual quote, the actual statement. So that's unfortunate. I'm hoping, as far as they've got done right now, there's no reason to keep the game beyond 2026 on this continent. Unless they come out the end of this year or the beginning of next year and say that they're rolling out or that they're going to work on multiple continents. I don't think that's going to happen, but if they say that for their 1.0, then that could be a whole different story. We could be looking at 3 years. However, I still think they're going to want to release one continent. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. They haven't hinted otherwise. Now see, I just popped my AoE taunt, and they still went after the puller. The only thing that happened was they got the snare. And if you notice, it specifically says here, generating a large amount of threat. No. Very little amount of threat. Unless they turned it off, because it doesn't do anything now. Even if I have somebody body pull and do no damage to the mob, I still pop Mighty Yelp and it doesn't pull anything. So, I don't know why they don't fix it. It's been broken for, what, 5 months now? Since the warrior change? Well, not just after the warrior change, when they took the threat off the group. So, Mighty Yelp was actually spiking everybody in the group's threat, which it wasn't meant to do. So they turned it off. And I think what happened is, they linked all the threat together. So when they turned it off, they actually turned it off. And they won't turn it back on until they get it fixed or recoded or whatever, which sucks. Because right now it's a useless skill, except for the snare. And even then the snare is only 10 seconds. Yeah, 10 seconds. Hey Briar, what's happening? Yeah, we tried to go into the Enclave tonight, but the mobs are still 2 to 3 levels higher than the group, so everything was resisting and we were running out of mana. And the trenches is busy. There's a lot of groups on all shards out here. Right, and then have the eyes burned out of your skull. Whenever, Snapper, whenever the sun is out, go outside in the morning for like 2 hours. Don't look directly at the sun, but put it right at the top of your eyesight and just stay there and get sun in your eyes, because you're gonna burn the shit out of your eyes. You've got to fight that off with healthy. That's put on a shirt, put on a sweater, put on a sun hat. All you got to do is tilt your head and keep the sun at the top of your eye line. As long as you do that and you stay outside for 2 hours sitting in the chair relaxing, whatever you're doing, reading a book, you'll help your eyes. And don't tell me your eyes are fine. No, I'm being real. Right. Ah. On the really hot days when there's no water and no mosquitoes, I have been known to get a bit of sun. And yes, that does help you, and yes, it is healthy, and yes, it helps your vision. Really? It's been popping lately. The trenches, yes. I think a lot of the server is somewhere around the 30s right now. Well, actually, if we go who all, so we typically wouldn't come out here till about 33. So let's say who all 33 to 40. Actually, I guess I want to go. Okay, so this is how many people. So there's like what, 40 people? 40 people right now. So if we go flash who 33 to 40. We get almost 20 people alone. So half of the people from 33 to 40 are here. But chances are they're going to be out here as opposed to Wildmount. Now we know there's a group that went into the Enclave, so there's 6 people in there. But they could be a higher level. But 33 to 40, I would say all the groups are here in the trenches. Was I on the wrong target? I do too. Oh, excuse me. If that comes in, I'm done. Yep, I've said it for the last year. I'm not going to play. Because I'm going to have to compete. There's going to be too many people that are going to have that. And they'll be like, oh, I can work just fine. I'll be like, no, you can't. Yep. And I wish that was like the only purpose for that, but it's not. And yeah, I put up with that for too long in DQ, and no, I'm not doing it in this game. You guys can do it. If you guys don't mind, you guys don't mind. But I absolutely I despise it like the end of the world. Like, no, forget it. I'm done. We're talking about /follow, chat. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's Cyber Monday. I forgot it was Cyber Monday. Anybody in chat pick up anything for Cyber Monday? Anybody find any good deals on RAM? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody wanna, fill your boy in? Spectrum got your bill reduced. Really? How were you able to do that? You just asked for it? Hang on, Kara, hang on. You got a mob following you. Bill had gone up a couple weeks ago, so I called and said I wanted to cancel service. I had a better offer. Hey, right on. Fantastic. Good for you, man. We get that every now and then around here. We have, oh, hang on a second. That was weird. We have 3 companies around here that compete for digital services, and there's always some kind of promotion or some kind of deal or some kind of discount. You just keep jumping around. The only reason I don't do it is because the internet I have right here is absolutely phenomenal for uploads. So that's how I'm able to stream high def and whatnot, and stream to like Twitch and YouTube and whatever else all at the same time, and 4K quality. I mean, I could do 8K quality on YouTube, but nobody really uses it, so I don't bother with it. But that's the only reason why I stick with the provider that I'm on. If it wasn't for that, I would keep jumping around myself, because there's always a way to pay less. 40 at 1.2. That's awesome. That's awesome. Is that an increase to what you had before? Oh, hang on. My current bill was 95. After it just went up for 600. Now you'll have one. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, if I go with the other two competitors to save money, I wouldn't be able to stream like I do. I'd have to strip everything down. I'd only be on Twitch and I'd be lower quality than I am. I can't do that. I refuse to do that. I have to have the highest quality everything. I have to. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to listen to it. You guys shouldn't have to do it. You don't need to know that though. Just threaten to cancel, citing the bill being too high. Yeah, for sure. Hey Lowfire, what's happening? Warrior drama? Yeah, I was tuned in on Joppa's stream today, and there were a whole lot of people whining and complaining about the Warrior being broken, and the Warrior still needs a lot of work and all this other stuff, and I was like, forget that. So I rolled a low-level Warrior earlier, Krushnek number 8. I got him to level 6 so far. I'm going to play through the first 30 and see what's going on. Warrior's fine. Warrior's fantastic. We just need a couple of little band-aids. We need our threat brought back on Mighty Alt. We need a bit of agility spread through all the chain armor from level 5 to level 30, and maybe put 1 or 2 shield type abilities from level 32 to 40, and that's it. Nothing else needs to happen with the Warrior. I kill everything, I tank everything, I hold aggro on everything, I tested everything. The Warrior's fine. I'm not OP, I'm not twinked out, I'm not overgeared. Everything I'm wearing is underneath where Crush is right now, and it's all fine. I don't know if anybody's going to listen to me, but I'm doing it anyways. So, the proof will be there. Well, it'll be on the YouTube channel. But the proof will be there. Well, I'll be bringing another one. Rode's not going to be a fan of you, man. He'll be like, look at this, the Druid Pet's still up, Sean Peck keeps trying. Fail. I hear Herode has a complex. Alright, chat, we're gonna try this event again. This is the Banshee event. I'm just looking for the stud. Okay, it's 8 p.m. Is any time? Nothing happens. We gotta wait. We have to wait till like 10 p.m. game time, I believe, to spawn the Banshee. It's funny you say that, Grix. One of my group members said it. I didn't realize until I said it, and then one of my group members said it exactly. He said, "What? I'm right here." I was like, "Oh, ha ha ha, gotcha." So for those who don't know, one of the drops here for the Banshee is an earring called the Writhing Stud, and it has a threat proc, or a threat/damage proc on it, which is very interesting, because when it dropped, none of us knew what it did. None of us thought it did anything. I was on stream, and it was only when I looked at the buff icon that shows up on the top right of my window that I pieced things together. It was a decent earring with the stats, but the fact that it has the proc on it, that was icing on it. And then we tested it on solo mobs. Oh, what's happening? Leon. Oh, that guy. Because it was working on solo mobs, but it wasn't working on group mobs. We pulled chevrons, and the earring wouldn't work at all. But when we were pulling solo mobs, like non-chevron, it would proc. So we're like, well, that's weird. Why would we get an earring that procs on solo mobs and doesn't proc on chevron mobs? But we just didn't give it enough time. We jumped into the Enclave for 20 minutes or so, and I saw it starting to proc. And I was like, oh, okay, so it does proc, period. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's a super useful item. I mean, any damage or any threat generation at all is always a win for a tank. But I don't know if it's something where, you know, you might prioritize over something that might have an extra point of stamina or strength or agility or what have you. It's funny too, because I thought initially I was debuffed. When you see the icon, it looks like a really weird smiley face. And I was like, what is that debuff? I said, did the Banshee curse me? There was no timer. Of course, you can't see timers up here, right? So I couldn't figure out why it wouldn't go away. And then we pieced together that it was part of the earring. That's a good question, Briar. I don't know offhand. I don't recall. I just had it for the proc. Remember, get behind the wolf. Here we go. Holy crap, that lasts forever. It's a damage proc. It's got like a 9-minute cooldown or 3-minute cooldown, and it lasts for about 10 seconds. And then anything that hits you, it does damage. No. I've got like 12. I got like 12 on Krushnek. Yeah. Stacking them doesn't increase damage though. You'll even if you had 100 of them, it only procs 1 and they all go on cooldown. It's like 9 damage. So you proc it, you got it for a minute, everything that hits you takes 9 additional damage, and then it goes on like a 3 or 4 or even a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah, so you see here in the description on the item. So when this content came in, Smoldering Trenches and Enclave, Ronik was actually brought back in with VR. Ronik was the main dude for writing quests and whatnot. So what happened was a whole lot of lore got added to every single item in this content. Not the game, but every single item in this content got lore, which was phenomenal. Like, Ronik did an amazing job with it. Hang on, let me get out here with the group. And pull aggro at the same time. I am not part owner. We need to stop with that. That was not me. I will say, yeah, go ahead. It was very eerie timing that I had said that, and then the next day they made the announcement. It was very eerie. Oh yeah. So I actually did buy a ticket, but I didn't win. Oh my word. Okay, new banner. No taunt banner, by the way, chat. Warrior's fine. Warrior's fantastic. Say thank you. There you go. You said there was one 5 minutes ago. I thought I pulled that one. So you're pulling from all different directions then? I want to put this earring on. Just don't tell her you have 5 minutes left. So right here, see this? It lives. So it lives question mark. This funky little icon with the teeth or squiggly mouth or whatever that's supposed to be. Anyhow. If you look at the earring, it tells you a seemingly dull, ordinary silver stud that is always cold to the touch. Sometimes, when it is jostled, it comes to life and pierces the offender with something that moves so quickly that you aren't sure of what it is. For a short time after, it writhes about, emitting a nearly inaudible keening that begins to sound like a whispering voice. Then you go ahead and mouse over this and it says, at times, the cursed, cantankerous keening carries a voice as something lashes out faster than the eye can see to strike at your aggressors. So you put the two together and you realize you have a damage proc on your earring. It was like the first actual gear item that did so, I believe. Hey Mithram, is your guild recruiting? I mean, we'll gladly have you if you're looking for a guild. We're not a very big guild. We used to be the biggest guild on the server. But there was an outing, or not an outing, there was a, I don't even want to say falling out. The owner of the guild, the leader of the guild, took a leave from the guild and didn't transfer leadership to anybody so they could continue doing stuff. So the majority of the guildies, they said, well, we're out. If you're not going to be here and we can't do anything, we're out. So a lot of the guild left. The 7 or 8 or 9 people that are still here in the guild, we just can't be bothered going to another guild because it's not necessary. So that's why we're together. So it's not like there's 20, 30, 40 people here, but you are more than welcome to join us. But I can promise you, just about every other guild out there probably has more people. Just saying. Like, even we're not grouped with All Sort of Truth. Like, there's After Dark here, there's Unity here. I hear Unity is a pretty solid guild, so Unity, I mean, you could always look for somebody at Unity as well. It's entirely up to you. I just don't want you to come in here with false hopes or thinking that, you know, if you join the guild because I'm here every day and we're always doing something, that you might have something to do. I can't promise that. It's not my guild. I was in a different guild before I came to this one, and I only came to this one because of the people that I'm grouped with. I was actually part of the largest guild in the game. On the Lucent Tree server, there was a guild called Vanguard, and they had over 400. We had almost the entire server. It was silly, but we had like the entire server in our guild. It was so ridiculous. There you go. Black Moon Rejects is another one. They have a big presence here as well. Snapper, my boy. You think we're not paying attention? We got this. Which one? The one behind this one? So if we look here at our combat log, now it doesn't proc often. It should be here. Man, I got so much stuff bouncing off me with group buffs. I don't see it lives. It might not have procced that time. Okay, I don't think it procced. Down in the dumps. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'm working on it. Yeah. Not quite your level, so I wonder if something else is better. I don't care about number of people. Would like to find people I can do stuff with. What level are you, Myth? Are you just starting in the game? Like, are you within, like, the first 15 levels? Doesn't help the body is 75% in the terrain. There you go. Highest is 24. Yeah, I can safely say this might not be the best guild for you to be in at 24 if you're looking for groups, which of course you would be if you were in a guild. I can say I don't believe we have anybody on in the evenings at least. That's around 24. Now I don't know who plays during the day. But while I'm live, we don't have anybody in the 20s. And with that said, what about Black Moon Rejects? Do you guys have any low-level, mid-level tunes? Like regular tunes that are on daily or nightly? I'm trying to think where you could go that would have mid-20s tunes. See if I recognize anybody. Well, there's a lot of people on this 20 to 30. Never. Are you afraid this skeleton's going to eat you for breakfast? You'll be fine. You want to try it? Well, I don't care about that. You should try. You gotta try with Snapper, man. I just Kobe'd that, thank you. You have all types of people? Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, guy. Man, like, dudes, there's just something about the voice. Like, I wish everybody wasn't having the issues they say they're having with the warrior. I really do. Like, you guys know I've gone through multiple warriors. None of them have been twinked. They've all killed stuff, looted stuff, killed stronger stuff, looted stuff. The only issues I have is losing aggro to an enchanter pet, which is by design, and a paladin and dire lord. And I'm not really sweating that. I get on a raid. What is? Oh, there it is. I understand if you're on a raid or like a multi-group encounter and you want the warrior to tank, or the warrior might be a level or two higher and they want to tank, but then the hybrids start using their abilities and all of a sudden you're not tanking anymore. I get it. It's a problem, and I'm sure it's going to be a tricky one to get worked out. But you guys saw me last night. I was with an enchanter, I was with a wizard that was doing half the group's damage. And the only time I lost aggro was when my abilities were on cooldown. That's it. I mean, Mighty Yelp still needs... Mighty Yelp still needs its threat. Mighty Yelp still does... They either need to remove where it says generating a large amount of threat, or they need to put the threat on Mighty Yelp. Because right now, as you guys saw earlier, I had them body pull a mob, and when I Mighty Yelped, the snare stuck, but taunt didn't do anything, or threat didn't do anything. So, I don't know what's going on there, but I don't have... if you guys have been here long enough, you guys have heard me talk about the warrior long enough. There's no real issue with the warrior. Just maybe a little bit of agility. Is that the Spear of Endless Frost? Yes. I managed to get another one. I had one on Krushnek. I loaned that to a friend. I think, unfortunately, they stopped playing before I could get it back, and we ended up getting this one when we were in Hangor last week. We got lucky. We got it at the very end of the night. It was fantastic. And the rogue was nice enough not to roll against me and said it was all mine. And it looks really good on an ogre. That would be good. Yeah, for sure. That'd be a great base to, pull data from and make an informed opinion, conclusion, decision. Kinda wish your pally was human, but the racial is too good for dwarves when they add it. Yeah. Racials are gonna be pretty cool. I'm a little jealous that humans are gonna eke out with the shield use, but that's fine. That's fine. I'll deal with it. I'll just say they're compensating. That's all. I don't know if you guys know or not, but I believe with the humans, they're supposed to get a +10 for their shield skill, so they'll be a little bit above everybody else. I don't know if it's going to make that big of a difference. Yes, the racials and EQ were pretty cool, but I don't think there was any one that snowballed or engulfed another one. I don't think anything was that crazy. It's just cool for the lore, right? You'd expect dwarves to see better in dark places. You'd expect ogres maybe to have some kind of stun. I don't know how I feel about stun immunity like EQ1. I always thought that was kind of... Playing a warrior in EQ was cool. But having that frontal stun immunity, as great as it was for everybody else, I don't know. I feel like that should have been on some kind of ability type cooldown as opposed to being passive, I understand why they did it. I feel like it shouldn't have been something that was passive. Dwarves get +2 hit points per stamina? I didn't know that. Or I don't remember that. That's actually pretty cool. Hey, Papa Heels, what's happening, man? How you doing? I'm alright, man, I'm alright. We're out behind Smoldering. This place was crowded tonight. We couldn't get our usual camp, but we ended up going into the Enclave to see if we could handle the Enclave at our level. We were kind of okay, but a fair bit of the content is still dark orange to half the group, so we were running out of mana. So we decided to come back out and hang out in Smoldering for the time being. We'd like to get back over to the Wild Mound, but I don't know. I don't know if it won't be until later in the week before we get back over there. I think. It's a fun place, man. Like, those void dudes are just... those void dudes are so annoying. So annoying. But the group has to get better with their interrupts. We did a really good job a couple nights ago when we were there. We were able to interrupt Rage pretty regularly. What am I on here? This doesn't matter. But Rage still got us, you know, a handful of times. But that's because the group typically doesn't really coordinate or run with the interrupts. I try and use them as much as I can. Like fighting these Cinder folks, I know what abilities to watch for to try and interrupt if I can. But with the Wild Bloods, Rage is cast so often that you really need to have like realistically 3 to 4 people in your group have to have their interrupt or silence up. And we're still to a point where a lot of players don't bother with that because it sacrifices them pulling some other skill off their hotbar. I still don't understand the logic. Like, it's been said that if you want to succeed in Wild Mound, you need to use interrupts. And there's still a lot of people that don't use them, or if they do, they don't use them at the right time. Whether they don't choose to learn, whether someone doesn't tell them, whether a group goes in there not knowing, I have no idea. But Rage, for the most part, will finish everybody. And if it doesn't, that Void Gaze will finish your tank. Period. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's a cool idea, but it's so annoying. But like I said, I'm not using any banner at the moment. And oh, what's going on here? I got the one that was on the healers. Oh, this one's on the pet. Hang on. Okay, this is a bit tricky. We're about to see some magic here. We got 2 iron-willed Cinderfolk. Now I need a Soot Eater. Double tank. Double tank? How am I gonna double tank? I heard today the warrior's broken. Double tank in chat, but don't worry, man. Warrior's broken. Oh. Click. Oh, too late. They got it, they got it. We're just gonna stay dead and then they'll res us when the mob is dead. That's all. That's tricky. I didn't know they had 2 iron-willed running around. Iron-willed is a problem. How you guys in chat doing? What's going on? Everybody chilling? Do I see Pen tanking a Cinderfolk? What is going on here? All around the smoldering trench, the fanatic chased the party. See, Snapper, I told you, man. I told you. You're good. It's okay. The warrior's broken. I expected death. We are so good. I mean, I probably need a media blackout until release. Truth be told. When did they break Warrior? No, they haven't broken it, Stoker. So the Warrior's in a really good place right now, except for a couple of little things that need to be done. But a lot of players have been complaining the past 2 weeks on Joppa's stream about the Warrior. When is the Warrior going to get seen to? When is the Warrior going to be fixed? When is the Warrior going to be able to hold aggro like the Paladin and the Dire Lord? When is the Warrior... I read it all. Like, I normally listen to his stream when I'm at work. I get like the first hour and then I have to drive home. But today I got finished work early, so I was able to watch the chat. And I saw who was typing stuff, and I watched the chat as everybody was crapping on the Warrior, and I'm like, this is insane. So I rolled a new Warrior, Little Krushnek, Warrior number 8. He's level 6 right now, but it's just to try and do a playthrough to level 30, just to see what's going on. But people are trying to make it out, the majority are trying to make it out like there are issues with the Warrior. And there genuinely aren't. I wouldn't be playing the Warrior otherwise. We just need one fix, one addition to the game, and really that's it minimally. I would like to see a couple of non-banner abilities between 32 and 40. But what we need agility sprinkled on all the chain armor from level 5 to 30. So the Hangor gear, the Halnir's gear, the Manor gear, all the Nightwolf gear, all the gear needs to have a sprinkling of agility, because they made a change months ago where all of our abilities for the most part are on agility, but there's no gear out there for agility, especially for warriors coming up level 1 to 30. After that you can get a bit of agility. We can jack our agility up right now because I'm using jewelry. Like, I have agility jewelry that gives me a bunch. Agility is my main stat now. I can make agility my highest stat. With that said, lower level toons cannot, so there's no support there. So warriors are having difficulty with running groups, holding aggro, staying alive. I believe it's not just an issue of not having agility on the gear, but it's also they're probably grouped with players at this point, 11 months in, that are twinked, that have gear from higher level toons. I promise you, in a number of situations, that's exactly what it is. And there's nothing you can do about it. There's just nothing you can do. You can't convince. I've gotten these guys that I run with, I've gotten them to forego gear to do legit playthroughs. We've done full group legit playthroughs. I can't find these people anywhere else in the server. Nobody else would do that. Everybody would put their fangs on. Everybody would put their whatever, like, yeah. Anyways, it's just very unfortunate because people are rolling with people that are already here. But still, with changes that were made in the last 5 months, I have not had a low-level warrior. So this is my low-level Little Krushnek is my low-level warrior to play through to see if there is anything going on that might be a little weird. And I honestly believe that I would be an incredible source to go through and play 1 to 30 because of all the experience I have with the Warrior currently. That's why I'm doing it. It's not just a whim thing. I just don't want the Warrior changed if it's not necessary. And I believe it's not necessary. I just think they need to make a couple edits that I just mentioned, and that's it. Oh, Zen, I didn't see. The fact that you have a meal with some bite in your quest log and the meat on you is hilarious. Yeah. Quests haven't really been a priority with me. Wait, what? New players have plenty access to tier 3 jewelry. What new players should have is daily activities to give them temporary buffs. I just think we need players that are more understanding to group mechanics. I believe we have face rollers. We don't need face rollers in this game during development. Wait till launch. And I can say that because I know a lot of players who are min-maxers. I know a lot of players who will go in with lower level tunes with higher level gear. And there's nothing you can do if you're a player who's just coming into the game and doesn't have access to a main. So, nobody can convince me otherwise. That's just a solid fact. So. Anyways, point being, enough people were showing disdain for the Warrior that I felt that we should do a low-level playthrough, and that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to put groups together with people I don't know. We're going to go into the goblins. We're going to try and get to the manor. I don't know if we'll do spiders. Spiders, in my opinion, isn't really worth it right now. We'll do Halnirs if I can. We'll see what's going on. And the cool thing is, I know what all the gear looks like. So if someone comes into the group and I see their sword, spear, dagger, helmet, breastplate, legs, shield, I'll know exactly what they're wearing. So I'll know what to expect. That's one of the lovely things I love about this game. The gear, when you see it, if you're knowledgeable enough and pay attention, you know exactly where everything comes from. Unless you're a caster, then you pretty much look like a burlap sack for a while. Still. A number of you have watched me long enough. I mean, keep watching me. That's not what I mean. Keep watching me. I'm just saying. A number of you have watched long enough to see the Warrior in action. To see all the classes in action. You guys have seen me group with every class in the game. I don't know, man. Crawling enclave with a bunch of people who know what you're doing can be a pretty good reliever of depression. Just saying. Unless you're on a Warrior, which is broken, then I might need to get some. Lord, could you imagine? Oh, I'd be no good. Right. I'm perfect. What do you mean? I'm perfect. I couldn't be any better. I broke the mold. Oh man. Now you got me wanting to try. Hey, Valkyrie, what's happening? Put the playthrough on YouTube? Wait, who's putting it? I see it's worried, brace of claws, farm never buy it. Farm, everything I've gotten has been legit. I don't buy gear. I don't take gear as gifts. I don't twink my tunes. Everything's legit. Everything that my group is, everything, so I don't, Collins is a new addition, but everybody else that's in the group right now, we've all killed what we're wearing. We haven't done the twink thing. They were nice enough to go along with me to do this. So everything we have, we killed and put on. All of it. And I can say that because you can go to YouTube over the last 3 weeks and you can see everything we've gotten. So, other people might give word of mouth. I have actual proof. So, there's no holding my feet to the fire. And that's on purpose. It's to show people that you can actually do this stuff without needing the best gear to get lesser stuff or equivalent stuff. I don't even have my full Black Rose Keep set. I still need the legs, the boots, and the helmet. I gotta mute stream for a minute, chat. Hang on. Okay, sorry, chat. We're back now. Right. Yeah. No, and that's another reason why I don't really mention it, because other than Penn right now, I haven't met anybody who can, and everybody always it's considered the nice thing to say oh, I can only imagine or whatever, but you can't, and I'm not going to have that conversation. Right. Yeah. I know, right? I'll tell you one thing. So they had me stapled up. I had 40-something stapled. Anyways, whatever. You want to talk about the world's worst pain? Now, I'm going to tell you about the world's best pleasure. The day I went in and had the staples removed, I was terrified. And the nurse came in and she told me to stand next to the gurney, put my hands in the gurney and brace myself. And I said, okay. And she went over to the left side to the first staple and she gave it a yank. I am telling you, I felt like everything in the world was going my way. I had just won the lottery. Everything was... The sensation I had, I went weak in the knees, and she had to do it another 42 or 43 times. It was fantastic. Yeah. The endorphin, it was, dude, wild. Oh, so I was relaying. So I've had a pretty, I won't go into detail on stream. I've had a pretty serious injury years ago, and I was just relaying some information to my group about it. Wasn't me. That's pretty much what you heard, Grix. That's pretty much what happened. Pretty much what happened. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Your voice spicing. Yeah, true. There is that. But you got to keep in mind, though, we're on Twitch, right? Certain content I can't go on about. Be bad for the channel. So, just to jump back on the game for a second, let me ask you guys in chat a question. anybody who has played a warrior for at least 25 levels, are you looking for any significant change? And if so, what is it? What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, so... Oh, wow. So, up here, the wait time is real. Like, for example, we have a lot of people up here who need surgeries like, they might need a prosthetic hip or prosthetic knee or replacement surgery or what have you. Normally, if you're in the States, you typically get it done if you have the money or if it's necessary. Up here, even if it's necessary, you end up waiting 2, 3, 4 years before you get employment. It's true that healthcare for the majority is free. Medication is different. You have to have coverage either through your employer or the government in order to not pay a significant portion, or any portion for that matter, of medication. But healthcare itself is no charge to the general public. Now, we pay, that comes out of taxes and whatnot, but you also have to keep in mind, we have 1/10 of the population of the States, right? The States has almost 400,000, we have almost, or 400 million, we have almost 40 million. So there is that kind of a difference with the population. But the wait time is real. That's a nightmare. I've got 3 friends right now waiting for different procedures, and they've been waiting no less than 2 years for them, and they should have had them a year and a half ago. But the wait time is real. And even if you have something wrong and you go into like a duty doctor or even make an appointment with your doctor, they probably won't see you for 3 to 4 weeks at the minimum because they're booked up. So you end up having to rely on YouTube, your friend who you think might have the knowledge, all that sort of stuff. Like it, yeah. So the free is real, but the wait time is that's the true nightmare. And no amount of money in the general medical system is going to get you to the front of the line. It would have to be privatized. That's the argument, right? I mean, it comes down to how is the population living, right? Like for the States, for example. Yes, I'm Canadian, but I keep up to date with a lot of stuff that goes on in the world. And in the States, you might have one level of income or one level of living in Chicago, but you go to California and all of a sudden you're going to need to move in with 5 other families and have 20 other jobs and never get any sleep and, you know, just to support yourself. And in other places, it's not the case. But then you end up going into the hospital, and it's $10,000 a night for a hospital bed, and $150,000 for an MRI, and all this stuff. You don't have the money, so they just add it to you, and you spend your life trying to pay it off. You got all that stress and yeah, it's very unfortunate. But if your population in general was making the money that they could afford that kind of medical care, it wouldn't be an issue. But that's not the case anywhere in the world. So that kind of medical setup is an issue everywhere. So, Sweden and Denmark is, yeah, it's pretty cool up there. They got it going on. They got there's people living for free up there, and the government's got all these subsidies. You do your work and your job. It sounds too good to be true, and it really is that good. But you do make sacrifices when you go move to an area like that to work. Same thing with a place like Dubai. You know, a lot of people go into Dubai now. Certain area of it is really safe for the most part. Other areas not so much. But if you're in the safe area, you really don't have anything to worry about. It's quite the setup. So it does happen in a handful of places, but I'm sure it's like they say, behind every good thing is a bad thing. So something's going on. Like I said, behind every good thing is a bad thing. I'm completely demonetized if I stream. Yeah. People, well, it depends on where you stream. My understanding recently is some streaming platforms allow you to get away with more than others, I think. It's just an AoE kit, defensive stance, it trades all damage for temporary durability strike. So, I was thinking, as far as the warrior goes, right? So, one of the main issues with warriors is that they don't have what would be considered sustainability. You get in a group with a paladin, they can generate threat, and they have their own heals, so they can sustain for a minute, even with whoever's in your group. Dire Lords, they also have their means of sustaining their health, and the warrior doesn't. How would you guys feel, and would you think this would be overboard? For those who are familiar with EQ1, how would you guys feel about the warrior in this game getting a sort of defensive stance that might have a long cooldown, like 5-10 minutes, and last 12 seconds, 15 seconds, maybe even 30 seconds, like something like for a serious oh crap moment. Because right now all we have is the shield block, and that's only good for one attack. If you need your group to correct on a fight or what have you, you need more than one combat round. Do you think that would be too much for the warrior? I was thinking about it today at work. I'm not really sure if I think it's overpowered or not to give them that, but that would add a bit more sustainability to them. Now, it may not necessarily bring them in line with the other tanks, but it would move them closer. Oh, okay. You guys think that would be viable? I don't know offhand myself. I could see situations where you could use it. It would be great to stabilize a group. You can't really stabilize in one combat round. It gets really tricky. I mean, warriors just don't need a heal, right? They don't need any sort of heal. That takes us away from being a warrior. But since we're the class that's being built around a shield, it seems, you know, that we might use like a plant ability or an anchor. Or withstand. I don't know. It's just something I was thinking about today. I mean, if you took the population of the U.S. and put it in Australia, everything in the middle is dead. Oh, look, Ayers Rock. Ugh. Yep. It's because nobody will move to the middle north. We have all that area up there, and nobody's going to go because it's livable in a tundra type fashion, but it's not civilization in the traditional sense. Dane is up the road there. You want to tag him, Snap? So I have a longtime friend of mine who 20 years ago decided to go up there to a place called Nunavut. And yeah, I know there's jokes, I get it. But up in Nunavut, it's what's the word I'm looking for? It's solitary, that's it. It's solitary. He has to take a flight to a location to take another flight to get into the area. The thing is, he's making a whole lot of money because he was one of the individuals that established the internet up there, and he has refused to leave. He's been up there, like I said, 20 years, and he's got a dream job. But it's when you see the pictures of where he lives, you'll be like, well, nope, not me. It's like a cottage-type house in the middle of the tundra, and there's nothing around except 3 4x4s and a half-ton truck and a skidoo, and that's it. Right, exactly. Some days I wish I had that. Some days I wish I could get away to where nobody else is. Now, friendly tip chat, if you group with an enchanter and the enchanter pet is out and tanking, you don't really want to fight it for aggro, but hit it a few times, throw in a strike of breaking or two, and fire 1 or 2 taunts, and when the pet times out, you'll get aggro back again. Don't strain yourself trying to get aggro. You're just going to put everything on cooldown and go through your battle pass. Three helms, 5 daggers. What are you camping, Briar? Ah, the Boots of Escape. Gotcha. Well, I hope they're on the next one you kill. Nope. Not me. Nope. You can roll, though. Yeah, it's 6 ace. You already have it. Yeah. Yeah. It just helps with aggro is all. That's all. It does more damage, so for me it helps with aggro. Okay, chat, the group is done for the evening. What time do we have? Oh, we still have time. I'm gonna jump over to the lobby. That's fantastic, and that's exactly what you should do. That's fantastic. Have a good night. Okay, it's the wind down time, chat. We had a pretty good night tonight, all things considered. What are we, 70% in? 72%. We should hit 40 at some point this week. Not in a rush to hit it, but if it helps us survive Wild Mound Cradle, I'm all for it. I don't know how the other crew did. Excuse me, I think I only died once tonight, right? Did we get the lock? Oh, we got the lockout. That is okay, we will just wait. Oh, interesting. They're telling me I'm supposed to have a winter storm this weekend. That's not cool. Not what I'm looking for. I'll have to get the snowblower ready. When 1.0 launches, will you consider playing something other than Warrior at some point? You know what? Necromancer's pretty close. Necromancer's pretty close. I don't see myself doing a Paladin or a Dire Lord, but I really enjoyed my time on I really enjoy my time on the Necromancer. So if I wasn't going to play a Warrior, or if I did play a Warrior and then made a next tune, it would probably be a Necro. No reason to waste assets remaking the wheel 3 different ways. You would rework the warrior, the paladin, and the dire lord? Here's my thing about the 3 tanks, truth be told. The dire lord, I'm gonna move him aside for a second. But I understand that we're in the world of visionary realms. Terminus is not Norath, is not Azeroth, is not Earth. I get it, it's its own thing. But in my head, when I think about a paladin and a warrior, the meta right now at endgame is that a paladin uses a two-hander and warriors use sword and board. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm a tank. I love sword and board. But when I think of what a paladin is, I picture the paladin as the one with the sword and shield, or the hammer and shield, and the warrior to be the one to use the two-hander. Now, that's just in my head. I get that this is their thing, but to go with what you were saying about reworking the tunes in different ways, in my head, that's what I think. I think a warrior would use a two-hander over a paladin. I think of the paladin, I think of the crusader in all sorts of different games, and it never comes out to the two-hand build. It's always a shield and something. But that's just me. I've come to peace with their vision here. But as far as a rework, I don't necessarily know what they would do. Like right now, it's Dire Lord with dual wield, Paladin with two-hand, Warrior with sword and board. That seems to be what's going right now, as far as the 3 different styles. Are they the best styles? I don't know, but that's where it is right now. I grew up with a couple of Paladins, and they're all carrying the whatchamacallit, the gavel. And that's the only thing they use, is the gavel. And my model would be Pure Tank Light, Pure Tank Dark, and Pure Tank Drunk as a second job. Pure Tank Drunk. He would level to 30 as a warrior and then evolve to his... Oh, that's EQ2. That's what EQ2 did. The EQ2, in its original form, you had subclasses or mastery professions. So you would actually start either a fighter, a healer, a mage... No. Fighter, priest, mage, scout. And then from there you would get them to, I believe, level 10. And then at level 10 you would get a quest to go and choose whether or not you wanted to branch off from a warrior and be either a berserker or a guardian or a paladin or a shadow knight. And then you would branch off into those and what have you. So I totally get the whole evolving or leveling up into your master class, so to speak. But the problem was, people weren't too keen on having to do all that for the classes, and with a game like World of Warcraft being out where you didn't have to do that, they ended up getting... Did that just hit me after the mob was dead? Okay, that was rude. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So they got rid of it because they figured it would be easier for players to just pick their class and go through. But to this day, and I've said this on stream, EQ2 to date is still my all-time favorite video game for raiding and group dungeons. I love Pantheon for the group dungeons. I've raided in every other game that's out there in the last 30 years, but EQ2 is by far, under SOE, I can't speak on Daybreak or Darkpaw because I didn't raid in that content. But under SOE, they had the most challenging, the most rewarding, the most technically savvy raid encounters, period. They beat WoW, they beat Final Fantasy IV, they beat everybody. Their rating was so awesome. And the problem was, because of the dropping of the ball when the game launched, and most players going over to World of Warcraft, there are a lot of players to this day who never got to raid in EQ2. They gave it a go, but just couldn't get there. And I understand it. I stuck with it. But the rating in EQ2 under SOE, they had, hands down, the best raid team that a gaming company's ever had. It was, yeah, I can't even go into words. It was phenomenal. So, yeah, EQ2 will always hold a special part in me as far as gaming goes. Above all else, even Pantheon. But like I said, because unfortunately the game didn't launch in the best condition, it all worked. There just wasn't enough of it. World of Warcraft had everything when what people consider classic today launched. Like the first day, everybody jumped over there. Blizzard hit it out of the park. Anybody could jump into that game, create a character, log in, do stuff, feel rewarded, get some loot, get some experience, and log out. You couldn't do that in EQ2. You jumped in, and then you have to run around and try and find a quest NPC. And then when you finally found a quest, you'd have to figure out where the quest is. And then you'd have to go to another zone and run to the far end of that zone in order to try and get 15 kill updates on 6 possible spawns with 30 other players looking for the exact same update. It wasn't good. Final Fantasy XIV started the same way. Before A Realm Reborn, which is what a lot of people know Final Fantasy XIV as now, Final Fantasy XIV launched barren, just like EQ2. You made your character, you couldn't find any quests, you zoned out when you finally found a quest, you had to run to the opposite side of the zone, there was nothing in between your town and the opposite side of the zone, and then you would have to compete with limited spawns with a whole lot of other people. And that's why the game failed. They admitted to it, and they shut Final Fantasy XIV down. So Final Fantasy XIV shut down for a few months. Then it relaunched as Final Fantasy XIV A Realm Reborn, and it was a completely different experience. Completely. It was like New World. New World was a mess for the first year, but the day the Brimstone Sands update hit New World, it made that game magical. And unfortunately, a lot of people never gave that game another shot, because they jumped into New World in the beginning, saw what it was, and said, nope, I'm out. So, unfortunately, that happens. And dev companies try to catch up, but you can't convince everybody to come back. I think we need more wood, right? I think so. I think we have to make lumber or something. EQ2 and Rift, prior to going free-to-play, were on the same podium step. One of those avatar-geared Necros and UF and SOL. Yeah, for sure. FF14 at the start was so grindy. Your name was in the credits. Being one of the stubborn people that didn't quit on it. Well, I remember the last event they had before they shut down Final Fantasy XIV. Where they had Bahamut or what have you attack the city, and all of us were outside. We were outside in the courtyard the whole night, and then after I think it was 4 or 5 hours, they ended it. We got a thank you message that popped up or something, and then the servers went down. That was a pretty cool event. And then it came back, and we ended up jumping into it, and we rolled a paladin, and we went all the way through all the content except for the new stuff, the Pictomancer. I don't care about drawing pictures, so wasn't my thing. But we had everything else in Final Fantasy XIV done. What was it called? 7.2, I think, or something? The whole end of the companion saga, and then that part that came after. Well, everything up to the Pictomancer expansion. Will I go back to Final Fantasy XIV? No. Nope, I did my time there. What are we doing here? I'm encumbered and overweight at the moment. Wait, how am I overweight? What am I carrying? Oh, am I debuffed? Nope. What's got all my weight? The ore? I guess the ore has my weight. Okay, well. We gotta go to the merchant. I'm not ready to turn in yet. We still have quests to complete. Thinning the wolves, rat tails, and snakes. Rats, snakes, and wolves. He figured out how to get the bats that only the teleporting bots could get to. Just had to log out on a rock. Gotcha. Okay, so the only goal right now is snakes, rats, and wolves. We don't need to loot anything. We just need to get rid of what we don't need. We don't need that. Oh, we could break those down. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, that just got rid of our encumbrance. Alright, we'll work with it. Nope. 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 See if we get some time out of this. Never really went back to play again? I hear ya. Rift has that new server, right? Rift launched that, or, well, I don't think it's done through, I don't think it's official, right? It's a fan server. Hey, is that KL? KI? Any thoughts on where winds meet? I was talking earlier in the stream about that. I think I'd like to try it. I haven't played it. It might be something I'd be interested in. I keep thinking though that if I jump into it, I'm going to need to put some serious time into it, and I fear that it would take me away from Pantheon, which could be a problem. But I might still give it a try. Maybe on the weekend, or maybe on an upcoming stream. I mean, it's free to play, so I could, you know, I could grab it at any time. It looks really cool. And there's a lot of good things being said about it. It looks like it could be a lot of fun. It seems a lot more fast-paced, and the combat being more like Dark Souls, it's pretty cool. Or Souls-like, I guess. It would definitely be a nice break. If I came to a point where I wasn't really doing anything in-game, it would definitely be a nice break. We've been dabbling in Vanguard on and off the past week. That's been keeping my interest. I mean, I'm not sure if that game will ever revitalize to any point, but I helped build it for the most part, and it was a really cool experience, and I'm reliving nostalgia, I guess. It's like if Dark Souls and Assassin's Creed had a kid. Oh, did that mob get away from us? That mob got away from us. Where'd he go? Oh, dude's killing snakes too. Boo. Oh, you're not taking rats though? Oh, come on. Please. I would say keep an eye on the channel, Kay. You never know. You never know. You might see me playing it in the near future. I at least want to take a look at it. Man, there are no snakes over here. Dude must have killed them. Nope. Nope. No, there's all bats over here. Too bad the Necro in this one doesn't have an abomination. Yeah. That's a pretty neat twist with Vanguard with the Necro. Okay, Grix, have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. There we go. Okay, rats are out of the question, or out of the equation. Now we just need 2 snake skins. Or snake scales. I'm pretty sure we have to kill the beetles to get them to spawn. Yes, the tails for the fella, for good old Lendl. Oh, that encumbered us? Or is that the debuff? Oh, that's the debuff. Man, I can't believe I was asked earlier if I bought my gear. Wild. For those of you who don't know, I don't buy gear. I go and get it. That's what I do. That's what I've always done. I go and get it. Okay, now we run back and see if we get any snakes. Oh, we should be going to kill the wolves. My bad. Excuse me. Well, we got more beetle spawns. No snakes, though. Maybe beetles don't lead to snakes. Oh, that encumbered me? No. Alright, what are we encumbered by? 2. That weighs 3. We have another one? Whoops. The roaming beetles share the same spawn with the snakes? That's what I thought it was. I mean, you're telling me we're not going to get one snake from this respawn? Well, we got one. Maybe this will have 2 on it. We can help. Nope. There's another one. Nope. Oh, perfect. One more. Take that bag. Didn't encumber us, which is perfect. We said one more snake skin, right? Yeah. Could be a rabbit, rat, snake, beetle. Well, let's go up here. We'll kill a couple of howlers. We'll need respawns. Wait. What was the recipe? Was it a small foxtail or foxtail? I don't remember. This will probably encumber us. Well, there's a young tail. We'll take that. Oh, we're encumbered. Excuse me. There's an adult foreland fox. I'll help kill the rat. And I think it should reset the fox. Why am I not seeing the howlers? Maybe that person was going after them? They've been here a minute. The howlers? I didn't think the howlers spawned at night. I thought they roamed during the day. I guess they could be. Okay. Well, I think what else can we do while we're up here? Just the snake skin. Everything else is ready to turn in. Yeah, just the snake skin. Okay. Here we go. There's a howler. Okay, that's one. Oh, let's get the lookout quest done. There we go. Now I remember there being a howler up here. The emerald leaf spider doesn't drop the emerald silk, right? The other spider up the road from town, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not these guys. What time of day is it? 10 a.m. Do the mage hunters not spawn in the day either? They should spawn. That's what I thought. I guess maybe that other player that was here earlier, probably going around killing them. Probably a safe bet. We'll see if we can find any grass snakes. I could always go over to the shaman area. The shaman area has snakes too. This is going to encumber me, right? Oh, maybe not. Nice. That's done. Excuse me. Perfect. Okay, let's go turn in. We got a lot to turn in. Now, before we do that, weapon skills. So we're gonna need one dagger, one club. We have an axe, we have a spear. Okay. Do we have a quest here to turn in? No, right? Oh, he's got the steering wheel shield. Or the wagon wheel, I should say. XP. What's the good of that quest? Oh, the Leaning Tower was the turn-in back there. Shoot. Alright, we'll have to go back. Oh. Okay. Priest, right? We got buffed by a medic. Now, we'll come down here and see how many skills we can pick up. Oh, a druid hit us as well. Oh, gotta put it there first. Do we... I think we taunt first? No. Yes. Oh, we have Storm too. Guess we can Storm there. Yeah, why not? Actually, no. Do that. Most we have to turn into Leaning Towers, Mage Island. Okay, so what do we need? We gotta talk to Foreman Hines and Barton Claver. Talk to the captain at the training grounds. Talk to Tajin over at the monks. Hines is back here. Ah, now you got the quest. Now, we have an axe already on us, right? Yeah. Okay, that's it. Now, how many of these do we need? This is through the priest. Give 1 burlap cloth bandage. Oh, sturdy stick. Okay. We got rid of them all. We should go talk to the monks first. Who is it we have to talk to? Where is it? Master Tajin. Oh, it's not steep enough. We're gonna fall. Oh no, we made it. That was so close. Okay, and then we need the tavern and Nosa. Now, you still don't talk to us, right? The Magpie Syndicate. Must be a rogue thing, maybe. Oh, we have 3. Ah. That's almost fine, not quite. There we go. What else could we put up there? Maple logs. I guess we could hold those for the time being. What's the ore quest? Mine 5 lumps of coal. 7 moon lily. Oh, we have 5. Okay, we'll keep those on us. Don't need those. We don't need that for the time being. Okay, that's good. That gets sold. That's for the quest. Did we already? Yeah, right there. Yeah. I don't know what to take for trade skills if we decide to do trade skills on this guy. Should I take outfitting to make bags? I don't know if I don't really want to take weaponsmithing or armor smithing. We've already done that on 2 tunes. Okay, that's done. Now I'm guessing that goes back to Aldeus. Yeah, it goes back to Aldeus. Okay. That's it? So what does that do? Nothing? Do we do work orders now? Who does work orders? That's the supplier. Is there an NPC for work orders? Oh, do we have to take a trade skill first? We can't just go find the work order NPCs. I thought they put the work order NPC in. Maybe we have to maybe we have to finish the harvesting quest line? Maybe that's it. Oh, it's 1:15. Okay, chat, never mind. We are done for the day. Oh, I forgot to talk to Aldrich. That's alright, we're going out here now. We're going to be finished for the evening. I got to get to bed. It's 1:15. I just realized the time. We'll continue this courier tomorrow. To those of you that are still here, as always, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed your time here. As you can see so far this evening, nothing wrong with the warrior. However, we'll continue with this playthrough probably tomorrow. We'll hook up with the group again and probably do something. I don't know what exactly, but we'll play it by ear. Anyhow, you guys have a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.